doesn't get married until they're anywhere from 28 to 30 years old. Anyway, let's look at some really cool original creations, shall we? Hello everyone, my name is Professor. Welcome back to my channel, and this is a fun little segment I do at least once a week, where you guys send me your original characters, and I react to them in real time. I do have to apologize, I'm streaming a little bit earlier today than I normally do, but even so, I think it will be very, very fun because we have a full docket today. I did not have time to make a short like I usually do, so rather than having around 85 entries, we have a solid 100. So make sure you stick around till the end, because as soon as I'm done going through all 100 responses, I will reopen the Google form and anyone, anywhere can send me their OC. So join me and subscribe while you're at it, because it's free and it only helps me and it makes you look pretty cool too. So let's get right into it. Hello everyone, hello to everybody in the chat. Hello to all of my incredible members that are here. Depoke, Kura, Dark Knight, Aharu, Bright Fox Studios, Goth Guy, everyone. Hello to Mare, the OG that he is. Hello to Ritual. How are you doing today? Absolutely. Oh, and Sushi. Hello as well. Everybody, including hello Ura's Lost and you at Shadow _ the _ Latina _ lover. Hi to all of you. Anyway, let's go ahead and look right at these OCs, shall we? And I'm sure I'm going to have a little bit of feedback here and there. But I'm really excited to look at these because, as you guys saw from the thumbnail, we have started to get more and more Pokemon OCs, which I'm all for. Hello, Orca. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Ura's Lost. I'm doing very, very good. And for everyone who's asking about Art Fight, don't worry. If we reach our goal today, our stream goal, which is 10 chats that are at least $5, then I will be drawing whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want. Goth! Thank you for the off to the races we go. Thank you for the 5. I contribute to the goals. It is fun. And hello, JJ. How are you? I hope you're okay. Can't wait to eat some artwork today. Well, yeah. Hello, random person here. Huge shout out to them, by the way. I've seen the artwork you've been putting out lately, and it is incredible. In fact, I'm pretty up to date on all of your guys' artwork, and I have to say, and I'm not even kidding, across the board, excellent work, everybody. But let's take a look at some of these original characters you guys have sent me. Starting with this one from Zero the Ziora, who offers commissions, by the way. Let's see. Ooh, Zero, her name is Mizua. Interesting character design, I have to say. I'm going to rate this one an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 for the pose. 8 out of 10 for the design as well. It looks really, really good. I'm probably not going to rate all of the OCs, but just, I mean, we're off to a rip-roaring start here. Liv, thank you for the 5. You caught me on lunch break, which is a first. Also, are you free tomorrow? I'm free for a little bit. I have to do some traveling tomorrow, so this weekend I might be a little bit radio silent. I apologize for that, but it is a pretty important holiday for those of us in the States. But either way, this is great, Zero. Thank you very, very much, and thank you, Liv and Goth, for the $10 total. That's amazing. Thank you. Remember, guys, we are keeping our eyes peeled. We're looking for the 11 out of 10 OCs. They're rare. Sometimes they show up in groups, but they do show up occasionally. And I am super excited because I finally figured out what I'm going to use every 11 out of 10 OC for. Here's what we're going to do. So I have a folder, as you guys are well aware, of all of my favorite OCs that I've collected thus far. And all of the 11 out of 10s, I've got them all saved from way back when I first started this to now. And I've decided exactly what I'm going to do with them. Too loud? Sorry if it's a little too loud here. I've decided exactly what I'm going to do with them, though. This is a throwback to way back then. Back in the day, and I've talked to my members about this, I used to turn my friends and their artwork into trading cards. And it was a lot of fun, but thank you, I can't stand people. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. That was a very nice comment from you. And JJ, I can't help it. You know, I just, you know, I'm just so happy when you guys show up. I really am. I really, really am. You're incredible. You guys are all incredible artists, and I want to celebrate your art to the best of my abilities. I have the capability to turn my favorite OCs into collectible trading cards that are about yay big. I don't know if I'm going to print them out physically. I'm not going to be selling them, obviously. That's completely against everything I stand for. But I want to turn your guys' art. So let's take an example here. We'll just use, sorry, Azure Ink Arts. We're going to use you as an example, okay? So let's say that this incredible work of art here, I decide I want to turn it into one of these cards. I would take this character and I would turn it, I would basically put it into my program, and I would give it a nice cool border. I would add some effects to it, make it look holographic, something like that, and basically use all of my graphic design skills that I have not put to much use lately, other than making thumbnails for these streams. And I would basically, yeah, I would make your OCs look as cool as possible without changing the artwork, obviously, without getting rid of anything that makes these OCs special. And that's what I want to do. It shouldn't take me super long, depends on the OC, of course, but I would love, love, love to do that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hello, Jelly. I've decided that is what I'm going to do with all of these 11 out of 10 OCs. And I wish I had an example to show you guys. You're just going to have to stick around for a little bit and see exactly what I would do. Yes, I'm going to add stats as well. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And of course, I will be posting these and sharing them on Instagram and tagging the artists and of course, all that fun stuff. And I'll be sending it to the artists as well. As long as you guys made the file name your username. That's the big requirement there. Hey, AJ. But yeah, I will be asking, of course, Ritualistic. I will be asking, of course, if for some reason someone doesn't want me to do that, I'm more than happy to not do it. But I thought it would be a fun thing to do to make your OCs, well, to put them into, to put my skills to good use and hopefully get more eyes on your incredible creations. Because as of now, Vincent! Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. I appreciate that. Absolute W. Thank you so very much. Now I want to make trading cards out of all my Jester OCs. I gotta be honest, I don't know. I don't want to commit to anything right now, as of now. But I would love to print some of these like cool OCs out at some point. I have an empty binder behind me. You guys can see it. It's that yellow one right there. That yellow binder on the shelf behind me is completely empty, and I thought it would be the coolest thing ever if I put it in, if I like had a binder just full of your guys' OCs. I just thought that would be really, really fun. And I would never forget you guys that way. Not that I'll forget you guys anyway, but yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Of course, if anybody doesn't want me to do that, I'm one DM away. You guys know my Discord, you know my Instagram, just let me know. Either way, I think that would be a fun thing to do with everything in the folder. And yeah, just let me know your guys' thoughts. Do you think that's cool? Do you think it's whatever? Let me know. This is a really good OC though. I agree, regular icosahedron. Send more dragon OCs. Well done, Azure. Well done, Azure Ink Arts. Thank you for making your file the same like your username. Thank you for making the name of your file your username. We got Pika Nova here. Whoa. Oh, I like this. Like, imagine this. Imagine this character. I mean, the card's going to be a little, it's going to be like this. It's not going to be horizontal. It's going to be vertical. But I think that would be really, really cool, personally. I just think, I don't know. I think, oh, Ura is lost. You're more than welcome to. We have a lot of fun with the members-only stuff. Trust me. And remember, guys, the members have their own OC art gallery that never runs out of space, which we will be taking a look at once we get down to 50. I promise we are going to do that this time. Apologies for last time. Completely forgot to do it. Yeah, the rendering on this is... If this was... Like, it almost looks animated with how the... Oh, excuse me. With how the scarf is, like, flapping in the wind. I can totally see this being fully animated, too. Like, that's amazing. Absolutely love it. Well done, Pika Nova. I don't know if we've seen anything from Pika Nova before, but hopefully it's the beginning of many awesome things to come. Yes, Simon, yes. I will admit, guys, I haven't looked at Artfight since yesterday because the website literally did not work. It didn't work, so I haven't seen anybody's attacks or anything like that since yesterday. So I apologize, but I'm very excited to take a look. We might take a look here on stream. I don't know. Novat up next. Maybe offers. Whoa. This is Mia. Okay, I love that background. There's something uncanny about the background there. You understand what I'm going for here? Like the realistic grass on the character. Also, there's something about those. Is that blood? Is this character okay? Is this OC okay? I'm just not going to ask questions. Excellent submission, though. I really liked the background there. Great work. Great work on that one. And I'm slightly scared, I will admit. All right, next up, who is Vanter? A legend. A legend among us all. What does Vanter have? Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, my goodness, Vanter. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. How do you consistently pull off stuff like this? I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I believe have we seen this one already? I could be completely wrong on that. Have we not seen this one yet? I thought I already saved this one to the folder. Or I just came across it earlier and couldn't believe what I was looking at. Because I have to go through and make sure that everything that everyone submits is, you know, okay with YouTube's TOS. I guess I haven't saved this one yet. This is absolutely staggering. Staggering. I'm going to go ahead and say, yeah, this one belongs in the folder. Absolutely belongs in the folder because I don't think it's there yet. So welcome to the folder. Who is Vanter? I think you did a bang up job as always. Tell me that wouldn't look cool as a card. Like a little, like that's a full art. If I was playing a card game and I was opening a booster pack or something and I came across this, I would be like, I just found the coolest card in the entire game. That's what this looks like right here. This is a work of art. I agree. It does look like Spider-Verse. It's incredible. Oh, and Vanter's here. Hi. I'm sorry, Vanter. I drew a different piece of him in... Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. This is remarkable. Transformer character, if I remember. Is that correct? I believe it's... Okay, yeah. Also inspired by Viacon. Yeah. Awesome. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. When is the prompt challenge? Waffle! I asked my stepfather about being able to send you something to the P.O. box. He'll ask at work if he can. Also, thank you for yesterday. My absolute pleasure, Waffle. I'm really sorry you had to go through what you went through yesterday. Guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe to Waffle Lover. Thank you for the 5. I really do appreciate that. This is remarkable though, Vanter. Like, I cannot sing your praises enough. It's inspired by Transformers. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, guys, am I wrong? Like, if you pulled this is, for one, it's a full art card. I can absolutely see an incredible texture on this. I'm sorry, I haven't collected Pokemon cards in forever, and I kind of miss being able to open them. I figure if I can't find any cards to open, why not take the incredible works of art that you guys have already created and, you know, at least digitally craft them into something cool. I think this is absolutely remarkable, though. 11 out of 10. Goes without saying. Vanter, another worthy entry to the folder. 11 out of 10. Coming up next, though, let's see what the next one is. We've got... Oh! Another legend. Back-to-back legends here. KO Tyrannus. If you know, you know. This right here is the legend who drew one of my favorite works of art for Armstrong, my original character. This right, by the way, this is Armstrong. Let's see what KO Tyrannus sent in this time. What do you got for us? It's perfect. Let me move myself out of the way here. Look at that. By the way, where is it? KO Tyrannus, if you guys don't know, is actively working on an indie series. Are you reading the Book of Bill? Am I seeing that correctly? Also, nice shirt. Very nice shirt. That is the Book of Bill. I don't know if you should be reading that. It's really cool though. Absolutely incredible work. Oh, the Dinosaurian there. That's what I was looking for. Guys, keep an eye out for this. I am so excited for this. It's an indie show or series or comic. I don't remember which one. But KO Tyrannus is actively working on it, and I am so excited. I cannot wait to experience this. If the art is anything to go off of, and I believe it is, we are in for a real treat here. So, as always, 11 out of 10 on this one. I gotta save it. I gotta save it. Like, come on. Come on. Look at it. That's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. I just absolutely love it. And the way you sign everything, too. Like, look at this signature right here. KO Tyrannus. Absolutely awesome. Really an inspiration to us all, if I do say so myself. My friend Ziggy tried sending his painting to you, and he said the post office wouldn't let him. Oh, okay. I will check my DMs later. Thank you for letting me know about that. I have finished your doodle based off of the last stream you did. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that. All right, Ura, thank you. Remember, this entire live stream will be uploaded as a video once we're done. So if you're not able to stick around for the entire thing live, you can always go back and rewatch it. Natty Pineapple, another regular here. Too late, Prof. My soul was long signed away. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotcha. Sorry, I had to. I had to do that. I had to. What am I looking at here? Loud Void, hello! Hello, hello! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm glad you're here. We've got, maybe you can help with this, actually, Loud Void. Does anybody know what this is? Cosplay? I mean, it could be. Costume? Possibly. Waffles working on breathing? I agree. You should definitely work on your breathing. That's important. Okay, we agree that it's cosplay. We think this is cosplay. Oh, wait. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. So here's the character right here. It's got some wings. I think these are the wings and those are the horns, just like on the character. And then it's like, I think the white is the white on the character. You know what? I'm impressed. Goth, thank you. I am stalking the proflings on Artfight. Beware and prepare for attack. Awesome. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so very much. Wow, we are already we're still under 20 minutes and we're already almost halfway done with the challenge of this stream. Well, going back to this submitted piece, you guys know I love cosplay submissions. I wish more people would submit especially their original character cosplays. So 10 out of 10 for that one. Well done. Thank you for not just submitting like a character creator gotcha thing. I love it. It's absolutely great. 10 out of 10. Well done, Natty Pineapple. I appreciate it. Next up, though, aoanb.art. This is the person whose somewhat spicy human Charizard made it into the thumbnail today. This is the artist right here. Okay. I think... Oh, that's okay, Bright Fox. That's totally okay. I'm going to say we're about to see something special. Was I right or was I right? Something special. I assume this is like all the same character, just at like different stages. I like that. Shirt for modesty. That's fun. That's a nice little take on things. I gotta say, we don't see a lot of big characters on this stream. We don't see a lot of big characters on these on this show, so I like it. I like the hair too. You guys know how much of a fan of hair I am. I like like when hair fades into a different color. It's just cool. From Orca for another 5. I'm anime-ifying every attack I'm doing on Artfight, and you can't stop me. I believe you. My salute to everybody who has been, like, neck deep in Art Fight. I've got some catching up to do for sure. Like I said, maybe I'll check it on stream here. This is pretty cool though. This is pretty cool. I would say 10 out of 10. I don't know what it is. This style right here reminds me of JoJo. Or Dio, I should say. Very Dio looking. I love it. Peak art as always. aonb.art. Someday I will say your username correctly, but it is not this day. I apologize. Next up, Under Weird Obligations, another regular. Ooh.
We're rolling.
Yes, I can see the break. The word says break, by the way, on the left there. Also, mad respect to another person who wears a lab coat. I mean, how could I not? This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, I have to say. Shout out to Under Weird Obligations. I almost said the name that the file is, which I believe is their real name. So, not trying to do that. You made an Art Fight account, correct? Good job. Be ready. Be ready. I have a new Comfort Anti-Anxiety Capybara plush. Well, you gotta send pictures at this point. You gotta send pictures. You can't just say, I have a capybara plush and just leave it at that. Like, come on. That's like saying, I have the world's largest Sylveon plush and never showing anybody. Come on. That would be really fun. This is cool, though. I like this character. I like the numbers on the hands as well. I assume those are numbers. They could just be lightning bolts. Looks kind of similar to what I drew yesterday for Art Fight. If you know, you know. Excellent job on that one. We got Flash Docs on Instagram. Ooh. We got Aspen and Fowler. Fowler looks kind of cool. Between the two of them, I mean, I like gas masks. I like gas masks as much as the next person. And the wrapping around the arms, that's always cool. But, oh, loading title for 5. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm slowly submitting all my OCs to this forum, lol. Should I do my fish or nymph next? What do you guys think? Fish or nymph? Also, you were the first person I attacked on Art Fight. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's out of context. That sounds weird. Thank you for attacking me. Art Fight is very fun, very harmless. I'm not in any danger, or am I? We'll have to wait and see. I assume I'm totally okay, but thank you so much for the 5. Wow, 6 out of 10 already. I'm gonna have to start making these goals bigger. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Fish? Everyone's saying fish? No one for the nymph? Really? All right, well, the people have spoken. Let's go fish. From Vincent, thank you. Can't wait to show you your DIB character. Once I finished him, it will be so peak. Trust. I trust 100%. Absolutely trust that. That is, yes. I'm so excited to see. I love seeing your guys' art. Go figure. Speaking of that, let's read the bottom here real quick. All relationships are built upon trust, and when your pedestal built of lies will eventually crack and crumble under its own weight, no one will hear your cries from under the rubble, believing them not to be genuine. C.S. Lewis. 1659. Great quote. Love that quote. That's got to be my favorite Gandhi quote of all time. Great looking characters though, Flash Docs. Keep sending in the lore, guys. Keep sending in the lore. I love it. Next up, we've got 2023 Demon. How are we doing over here? Oh, that's a big spider. Caught this little guy trying to steal my brick. That's 2023 Demon over here, by the way. I didn't realize you must be from Australia because we don't have spiders that big where I'm from. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool. That is anyone who has arachnophobia, turn away now. Way to go, 2023 Demon. Way to keep us all on our toes. Our toes here. Excellent job as always. Suspicious.electron. Suspicious. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? What is this? There's like, is that a chainsaw hand or something? They got like a spear hand here? For another 5 from Waffle. You get to name the capybara plush. Ooh, hand over them waffles. Thank you for the 5, Waffle Lover. Thank you. Chat, I put it up to you guys as we look at this incredible work of art here. What is the name of Waffle Lover's new plush? What do you guys think? I've got an idea. I would say Carl. Carl the capybara. But what do you guys think? I'm sure you guys could be more creative than I could. This is amazing. These poses look incredible. I love how this guy's just like, what brought you guys here? Imagine him just like, I don't know, playing Angry Birds or something on his phone, and then suddenly these two guys come in through the windows, and he's just like, what? I'm in the middle of something. That's probably not what's happening, but this looks really cool, though. Between the two of them, my money, if history is anything to go off of, my money is on this guy, on the left. But let me know, guys, what do you think? Let me know in the comments, actually, on this stream, which character between these two do you think is winning? I just think the one on the left is built different. Excellent work, as always. That is about as action-packed as it can possibly get. 10 out of 10. Ooh, excuse me. 10 out of 10. Sorry, I ate right before I started streaming, so the spaghetti is still, like, processing. But you guys didn't need to know that. I apologize. Okay, on to the next one here. That was really cool. I told you guys we are off to a banger of a start. Banger of a start. Pancake or waffles? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Pancake or waffles? I'm going to go waffles. Blueberry pancakes can't be beat. Hello, Elvanova. I didn't realize you were here. Hello. Hello to all of you. I'm so glad y'all are here. Excellent. Waffles or pancakes? I'm going to say waffles. I just like the crunch. I mean, I don't know. I'm definitely like a cracker person as well. There's no joke there, I promise. I just really like crackers. You guys have seen me snacking on goldfish and Cheez-Its and stuff like that. None of it's healthy. But I like it when my food has a little texture, you know? Pancakes, they get a little soggy. So I'm going to have to say waffles. That's just me. I'm so glad you're here, Elvanova. Everyone, seriously, go subscribe to Elvanova. If you want to follow a really cool voice actress, there's your person right there, Elvanova. Bart, Bart the capybara. That Bart actually sounds pretty good. Let's look at what Machete Hamster. I always have to say it like that. Machete Hamster. Ooh, the lookout. Ex-human. Okay, I love the caution symbol here. Oh, I love that. Handle made of mutated beaver's claws. You know what this reminds me of? So like the eyes being like all twisted and stuff, and this reminds me of the mutants from shameless plug from American Nexus. If you guys have been keeping up with the audiobooks I've been releasing recently, the fourth and final one is on its way. It might take a week or two before it's done, but it is the best book, and it's coming out very soon. You guys can now listen to my book for free here on my YouTube channel. You don't have to buy it anymore. You can just listen to it, which I strongly encourage you guys to. I put a lot of work into the first 3 books. Book 4 is on its way now. But the mutants, like the main rank and file bad guys of American Nexus, they're mutated human-animal hybrid monster things with like extra eyes and limbs and heads, stuff like that. So that's where my mind goes when I see really cool stuff like that. Like you got the eye stretching all the way down like that. That is so cool. So cool. Oh, Minty Leaf, you are in for a ride. If there's anybody who hasn't like purchased and read the book yet, Book 4 is the best one by far. Not only because it's the ending, but it's where everything comes to a head. This is cool though. I love the steampunk elements, the bones in the handle there, like the teeth. That's next level. For 5 from Liv, made a post on my channel for my art fight profile for anyone who wants me to attack. Such a smart idea. I encourage everyone to do the same, because I believe you can put a link as well if you're making a post. So put up your sheet, your character card thing, or your profile card with your team on it and whatever, and then put a link to your art fight profile. And let's just all get connected through art fight. Why not, guys? Art fight's fun. This is great, though. 10 out of 10 on the character design, and well done on reminding me of my own stuff. I really appreciate that. Huge shout out to Machete Hamster. Absolutely love it. Next up is Nightmare Michi. Okay. Wait. My friend, and I am now following you. Shout out to Nightmare Michi. Shout out to everyone who has sent their friends my way. I hope all of you guys are talking to your fellow artists and trying to get them to send their OCs in here, because I want as much variety as possible. Hey, Prof, when are you going to do the Many Artists Same Prompt stream? July 8th. July 8th is the final cutoff day. So in a couple of days, We're going to wait till after the holiday because the holidays, you know, it's a pretty big deal. But that's when that's going to take place. I cannot wait to see all of that. That is going to be so cool. All right. Ooh, yay. Yay. Sorry, I love circus stuff. I love it. Oh, I love it. It looks like a robot too. That's even better. Robot circus stuff. Starlight. She is 2 meters tall. One sec. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Siri? Are you dead? I'm gonna ask how many feet is 2 meters. I should know this. I'm taking a math class right now for college. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just Google it. All right. How many feet is 2 meters? Let's see. 6.7. Okay, it's 6'7". Did you do that on purpose? I'm going to show you guys. It says, I don't know if you can see it. That number right there, it says 6'7". Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That being said, let's look back at the character here. I love this. Everything about this. The huge hat coming down off the side with the bells. I love how the hands are gloved. I like how, I don't know how else to describe it. It's a very slinky looking OC. That is really, really cool. Michi, I understand. It's probably a coincidence. Let's not let it take away from this incredible OC. Because, like, look at that. I love that. The little galactic pattern as well. Oh, man. There's so much to be understood here. Is active when a negative emotion is felt. Can sometimes show a natural emotion. Can be manually activated. That's always good. If anyone here is designing a robot, Loud Void will tell you, you got to be able to turn it on and off again. Manually. This is my favorite thing, though. That's so adorable. I love this. I absolutely love this. I'm gonna say it. This is a 10 out of 10 OC. Eyes glow in the dark. Are you kidding me? I love this thing. You guys know how much I love circus stuff. I love this thing. This is everything I want to see in an OC. 10 out of 10 across the board. Michi, never stop. Never stop with this. I love it. Up next is going to be Waffle Lover. Oh, Waffle, here we go. What are we going to see? What did Waffle send us? Is it a capybara? That's not a capybara. It might be even, I'm going to dare say it. It might be even better than a capybara. She is on Artfight. Oh, okay. Guys, if you're on Artfight, go to my community page here on YouTube and post your Artfight link. Seriously, do it. I think you have to be a subscriber for a day in order to have access to the community page. But if you already are subscribed, go to my community page right now on YouTube and post a link to your Artfight. I want to see it, and I want to connect with as many people as possible. So do that. After the stream, of course. This is, I don't think we've ever seen something as cute as this, though. It's fluffy. Should I do Artfight next year? Yes, JJ, 100% you should. Remember, Artfight is not about quality, it's about effort. So whatever you're willing to do, it's going to benefit you. And at the very least, you're going to become a better artist. This is, yeah, that, I'm going to say it, like, it's called the Flame Pupper, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. Flame Pupper. So it's, I don't know if it's perpetually on fire or if it's just like pink floofle stuff, but I think it's the face. The face is definitely, the face has captured my attention above all else. And I'm going to say it. This is an 11 out of 10. I'm going to say it. Yeah, I mean, it is a well-documented fact that I am a sucker for adorable, cute things. Aw, Goth Girl, thank you. Wow. In 34 minutes and 37, 38, 39, 40, you get the point. In under 35 minutes, we've achieved our goal. I cannot believe that. You guys are absolutely incredible. You're absolutely incredible. And, well, as per my agreement, it's time to draw, everybody. It's time to draw. So we're at 85 responses, which is fine. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open my art app, and I want you guys to start throwing out ideas, because as per the agreement, if we reached our goal, I would draw whatever you guys want me to. So let me just open a new image really quick. And let's make it smaller. For pixels, let's do like 1,000. We'll make it a very small canvas quality-wise, but that should be okay. That should work in our favor. Okay, 1,000 by 1,000, a nice square. I'm opening it right now. I'll show you guys in just a moment. Okay, Control Z. I just have to make sure it works. That's the thing. All right, let me see here. Let's go to Krita. Nope, not working there. So let's go to the Google form. Let's go to this one. And let's go to Krita. Bit bigger. There we go. It's working. I don't know why it does that. OBS has some quirks. That's for sure. Let's get out the drawing pad. Putting that down right now. And as per the agreement, I will be drawing whatever you guys want. So let's get some ideas thrown out here, shall we? Let's get some ideas. Let me make sure I'm using the right stencils here. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Thank you for the 2, Waffle. Yeah, Flame Puffers, right. Parrot. Who is Parrot? Blood Dragon? Ooh, that's a good idea. ADHD rat. Explain, Squiggle. What is an ADHD rat? Draw me, says Kura. Mutated characters from your book. That's actually a really good idea. Literally any Transformer. Interesting. Chicken Nugget. Why is Chicken Nugget speaking? Okay, we're not gonna... I tell you what. The original thing was to only draw, like... The deal was to draw one thing. I'm gonna draw a bunch of stuff, because it's my show. Why not? I'm feeling generous today. Let's start with that... Was it a Chicken Nugget? Let's start with the... Okay, Capybara. I like the Capybara, too. You should draw Leg Week. Is that where we're starting? Waffle, am I starting with Leg Week? If you guys aren't familiar, there's Armstrong, and then my members have invented a character named Leg Week, who is like an alternate version. You know what? We'll start with Leg Week. How's that sound? All right, let me just... I'm going to do it, you know, simply and straightforward. We'll do a little sketch. Something like this. Something kind of up like that. We're going to add a bunch of stuff to this canvas, so don't you guys worry one bit. Leg Week is just going to be like sticking his little neck off to the side here. And we'll do something kind of like this. That does not look good. Okay. Tell you what, we're gonna like... I'm still here. Yeah, something kind of like that. We'll keep it simple. We'll keep it simple, but this is Leg Week, by the way, as I understand him. There's our little Leg Week to start. Not to finish, just to start. There we go. Something kind of like that, you know, machine-wise. Got to have a little nose right there as well. Right there. There's our little Leg Week. That's our boy right there. And then, of course, got to have the most important part. The most important part here on the side is this, the little blue. Let me get that real quick. Okay. We're going to have our little, actually, no. Oh, wow. That is way too big. Okay. Something kind of like that, maybe a little less. Yeah, something like that. Then we'll come over here for the reds. And then we'll add a little bit of orange, and then we'll be done. We'll be done with our first little sketch here. And then I'll do whatever you guys want me to do next. Okay. There we go. There's our little Leg Week. Actually, let me add one more thing, because I know you guys are gonna get upset unless I do this. So we'll do a little. There we go. There's our little Leg Week. That's our starting point, guys. That's our starting point. Rawr. That's our... I love that meme. Okay. All right, so there's Leg Week. I think we're off to a pretty good start. What are we doing next? Are we doing a capybara? You guys said capybara, right? We're doing capybara? I'm going to say a capybara. Let's do a little... I'm going to try and draw one from memory, so I'm going to apologize now. I'm going to apologize now. If I don't do this capybara justice, that's... okay, yeah, something like that. Rate my capybara, everybody. How's this for a capybara? They have like, I know they have like webbed feet or something, isn't it? It's like webbed feet at the bottom here. I don't know if anybody else saw that. It was a big old piece of spit that just came out. I apologize if anybody saw that. Yeah, something webbed like that, you know? Sorry, it's really hard for me to engage with the chat while I'm like trying to draw as well. I apologize. If you guys make a comment or something and I don't see it, just send it again. I don't mind. Looks like a potato. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's kind of the idea. That's right. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then for the face, we got to do like, I don't know if this is... Oh, capybaras have ears, don't they? They got like little ears on both sides. I think they got ears, right? Capybaras have ears. I'm pretty sure. It looks like the D-Rex. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not trying to draw the reef. Oh, I hope not. Okay, we gotta save this. There we go. A little capybara. Let's do just like a classic eye here. I'm gonna make the eye way big. Stay with me here. Stay with me, guys. Stay with me. Yeah, just a big old eye like this. And little nose. And that's... I tell you what, we'll give him some spines on the back. We'll say it's a dragon capybara. How does that sound? Little dragon capybara. We'll give him like a little like chin spike as well. There you go. There's our little capybara. Capybara! Capybara! I love capybaras. They're cute. Okay. I hope that's acceptable to you guys. Capybara out of 10. Okay. There we go. Oh, actually, let me do one thing really quick here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a capybara. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's our dragon capybara there, everybody. Can you see him? Can you see him okay? That's our little dragon capybara. Axolotl. Okay, okay. Leg wheat dino nuggies. I don't know if I can do that. That sounds a little complicated. Okay, who is this Perrot? Piero? Oh, Piero. Piero. Who is this Piero I keep hearing about? Do I need to... Let me look this up real quick. Is Piero from something? Is Piero from something? Let me look it up. How do you spell it? Piero. Stock kit. Is this who you guys are talking about? Paul Legrand as Piero, 1855. Piero's character developed from that of a buffoon to become an avatar of the disenfranchised. Those are some big words. Many cultural movements found him amenable to their respective causes. Decadence turned him into a delusioned foe of idealism. Symbolists, this is from Wikipedia, by the way, symbolists saw him as a lovely fellow sufferer. What the heck is a fellow sufferer? Modernists made him into a silent, alienated observer of the mysteries of the human condition? Who the heck wrote this? What? Is this, like, okay, you have to see the picture I'm looking at, by the way. Is this who you guys are talking about? Let me make myself a little bigger so you guys can get a good look here. Is this the Piero that you guys are talking about? Is this your man right here? That's my man right there. Is this your guy? From TFC. Okay. What? TFC. That sounds like... Okay, let me look that up. Piero from TFC. Piero TFC. That's like the first. Oh, the Freak Circus. Okay. Oh, I've seen this guy. Okay, this guy. This is the guy you guys want me to draw, right? This guy right here. This is your man right here. This is what you want me to draw. I can do it. I can do it. All right. Let's I'm going to try my best. I'm going to have my phone propped up, by the way, while I draw this. Okay, let me make myself smaller again so you guys can you see this? I don't know what this is from, by the way. You guys have talked about the Freak Circus in the past. I don't know what it is. I hope it's okay. I hope it's not something that's like explicit or anything like that. But either way, let's do a tiny little one. Let's do a tiny like little Piero, like right down here somewhere. Got our little shadows. Let's do our man right here. There he is. And then we got like the first one coming down like this. Guys, what do you think? I want you to be honest. Is my art passable? What do you think? I really would like to know. I'd like you guys to be honest. Is this is my art passable? Like if you saw it, would you think, oh, that's funny, or oh, that's kind of cool? What do you guys think? Is it passable? I can't help but be a little self-conscious about it, because, like, you know how it is. I draw robots primarily. I draw robots, and they're fun. Don't get me wrong. All right, we got our little face, like, right there. I mean, he's got this massive, good heavens. It's like this. Okay, I'm not doing it justice. It is this big old thing. I forget what it's called. It's like a cusp. This huge thing. It goes all the way around his neck. Your art is pretty good. Well, thank you, Dory. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're a pretty good aspiring artist. That's a good way to put it, Sammy. Thank you. Aspiring is definitely the word I would use. We got our little thing here. And then we got, like, these two things. He's got two of these. Just, like, coming up off to the side like that. And then he's got, like, this little thing off to there. This is the first sleeve. Arms come down like that. We'll have this arm over here like this. And he's got these cusps that come up. Cusps. Or not cusps, but like these. I'm saying all the wrong words right now. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. There we go. He's got like his little gloves, you know? His little gloves. And then it comes down kind of like that. And then just like... I can't see the lower half of him. I mean, you guys can see none of the pictures I'm looking at have his lower half. Like it's all this. Like none of it is like I'm just going to guess on what I think his lower half looks like. So apologies in advance. I'm probably going to get it wrong. But let's give him some legs, okay? He needs some legs. Oh, by the way, he's got like this cool like pattern for that one, and then this one is like stripes. And then okay. Oh, and then the hair. The hair comes down kind of like that. Okay, for the legs though, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to give him something kind of like this, where he's like. Here's what we got. Here's what we got. We got this right here. It's going to be down kind of like this. The proportions are probably a little bit off. I apologize. I apologize for that. I'm just kind of making this up. I don't have any reference photos or anything. Wow, that leg could definitely be a little bit thicker. I've been out on my own. And we'll say... yeah, we'll do this. We'll add a little gem, like right there. Just so, woo! All right, so there's the ring, and we'll say he is. All right, so he is talking to. Okay, I was gonna draw Freddy Fazbear. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna draw Freddy Fazbear, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Actually, who should I draw here? Who should Piero be talking to? What do you guys think? Who should Piero be talking to beneath the giant dragon capybara and Legweek? Giant Legweek too. Legweek's supposed to be like a velociraptor, but we've made him absolutely ginormous for some reason. Who should it be? Ditto? All right, Aharo, locking in. Here we go. We'll do, I can do a Ditto for sure. Oh, if I've got my stencil. Here we go. Let's do... Oh. Here we go. We got our little Ditto right here. We got our little Ditto. Yeah. Well, not little at all. This is like a massive Ditto. But here you go. There we go. Here's our little Ditto. So this is so cursed. So let me get some color on this. Okay, so Piero is this character from a show or a movie or something called Freak Circus is proposing to Ditto here. Piero is proposing to Ditto. Is it chat? Is this canon? Like, is this? Oh man, this might be one of the most cursed things I've ever drawn. Oh man, and it's not even that detailed. Good heavens. Okay, well, you know, this exists now, so I hope you guys are happy. You guys made this reality. You guys brought this to life, and I couldn't be happier for Piero and his new companion forever, Ditto. This is if you guys were gonna clip anything, by the way, this is probably the moment you should clip. But there you go, everybody. So I mean, I'm gonna say Ditto deserves happiness too, but there's that. I will be posting this later. I hope you guys realize. Hang on, let me add something real quick. This is actually very important. There you go. Just covering all my bases here. Okay. Sweet. So I've got some room. I've got some room here, everybody. I hope you guys are happy, by the way. I'm really putting myself and my reputation, what little of it remains, on the line. So, all right, we got that. Who is Legweek and the Dragon Capybara in this situation? Are they just like, are they backing it up? I just realized there's a heart here. And like, these two are kind of looking at one another. Oh man, it's not even February, guys. Like, this is, wow. Can you do, oh wow. Okay, so Squiggle has been asking for a while now for a rat with ADHD or Newsy. I mean, it would make more sense considering who I am to draw Newsy, or to draw N and Uzi together, which I can absolutely do. I can do it with my eyes closed. But I tell you what, a rat with ADHD is something I am interested in drawing. And let me see here. I'm going to challenge myself. This is for you guys. You guys paid for it, so I'm going to do it. Let me look this up real quick. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm drawing, but you guys will probably realize very quickly. I'm going to draw, I'll give you guys a little hint. I'm going to draw a Fed, okay? I'm going to draw a Fed, but I guarantee it fits the description of a rat with ADHD, okay? You'll understand here in just a moment. I'm going to use the rest of this canvas here. This will be for you guys. Okay, so we're going to start with the hair. Aw, for 5, from regular icosahedron, Piero and Ditto are dolls. Capybara and Legweek are playing house with them. I love that. Regular icosahedron, I love that. That's why you're so good at what you do. That right there, that's the kind of imagination we need. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, that's the canon now. That's the canon of this. All right, so let me draw this rat, though. Let me draw this rat for you guys as best as I can. I've never, ever drawn this before in my life. So this is a new experience for me. But let's see. Let me see if I can get the hair done. If I can get the hair, the rest should be pretty easy. So, yeah, it comes down kind of like this. It's not going to be perfect, but put it in the chat if you can figure out what I'm drawing here. Right, the head comes up. I always forget, like, how much hair is on a character's head at any given moment. So it comes down. It's, like, right here. Something like that. And then there's, like, the little... kind of like that. Eyes come across kind of like right there. All right, we'll add a little more detail, obviously, as time goes by. But, okay, and then the hair comes down kind of like this. Kind of down like this. And then there's like this. Okay, there's the neck, which is like right there. And then it's the... And before anyone asks, yes, I have played this game. I was very excited to play it because, like a lot of you, I saw the animation demos when they, I don't know if they were leaked or whatever, but when they went onto YouTube. And I haven't played the game in a long, long time. But I remember when this character was announced and everyone went nuts for it. And I'm like, you guys know that this character is a Fed, right? Like, this character is not on your side. This character is a cop. Like, through and through. This is a cop. Something like that. Okay, something kind of like that. This is a very poor rendition. It's like a little bit of, like, shading right up here. It really is all in the eyes. If you can nail the eyes, then you're set. You're good. Okay, I think they're blue. If that's what I'm seeing over here. Whoa, what was that? There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, back up to black. Let's change this up. I don't blame you guys if you have no idea what this is, by the way. Yeah, no shame whatsoever if you have no idea who this is. Let's do something kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All of this is supposed to be, like, colored in, by the way, so I'm just going to add a little bit of color. Bear with me here. Yeah, we're not trying to win any awards today, but we are trying to, like... Ooh, dear. I might have completely biffed this. I might have completely messed this up. I hope you guys will forgive me. Okay, there we go. We got that. We got that right there. And then let me get a little bit of pink. I mean a little bit of pink. For that, and then some gray for this. There we go. I think I should... I know... I need to know when to stop. Okay. I mean, the chin could be taken up a little further, like right there. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. If I was gonna nitpick this, I would say let's tighten this up a little bit. I don't draw anime. I don't draw anime characters very often, but when I do, I try my best. Okay, wow. Yeah, this character has seen better days, for sure. But all things considered, not the worst. Not the worst this character has ever looked, I'm sure. I'm just going to tell you who this is. This is supposed to be Jane Doe from Zenless Zone Zero. But, yeah. Like I said, I did play the game when it first came out. Haven't played it since. But had a lot of fun with it. Had a lot of fun with it. And you guys, gacha games just aren't my thing. But I do appreciate the animation. If you guys haven't seen like how fluid they make, well, really how cartoony they make the characters move in the game, that was what stood out to me about it. But there you go. Yeah. I think that counts as a rat. If you know, you know. I think that counts as a rat with ADHD. But it looks like it's like standing. Piero is standing on Jane's head. Oh, most important part here. Most important part. Peak drawing. Amaze. Thank you, regular icosahedron. Thank you. Like I said, still struggle to draw humanoid character things, but I'm practicing. Gotta add the most important part here. Let's do... There's that. And then... Ooh, okay, we can do better. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. There's my signature. Thank you guys. Thank you for allowing us to reach our goal of at least 10 super chats that were $5 or more. I appreciate you guys a lot. I really do. And let's just move right along, shall we? I'm gonna get this character off my screen now. Let's start looking at your guys' art though, because that's what this is about. It's not about my art. It's about your art. So let's get right back into it. Let me save this really quick. Save as, we'll do PNG, and we'll just stick it in the art folder. From July 2nd stream. There we go. All right. Is it the greatest thing in the world? No, but I had fun drawing it. Did you guys have fun watching me draw it? I hope you did, because I really put myself out there when I draw this kind of stuff. But either way, there's that. Thank you very much. And let's just continue going, shall we? Lag? Is it lagging? I'm sorry. Maybe make Jay getting paid next? Ooh, I tell you what. I might start, because we have 85 left. I might start another, I might start another goal. I might start another goal. And if we reach that goal, then I'll draw Murder Drone's characters. Jay will be next. I will absolutely do that. But let's just really quick here. Let me just put that character in there since they have, you know, thoroughly outed themselves. Let's start. How about this? Let's start another goal. And yeah, why not? Same as before. I mean, we did clear it very quickly. And yeah. So cool. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I put them out. Don't worry. I put them in timeout for 24 hours. But anyway, let's keep looking at these OCs. And yeah, if we reach our goal again, then I'll draw Jay next. Because honestly, I might draw Jay just because I like Jay. Jay is a fun character. Okay, let me move the drawing pad out of the way here. Oh, Goth, thank you. I again shall be first for 5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Okay. So there's that. Let's keep looking at these OCs here. It's Jigglypuff. All right, one of our members. What do we got here? Ooh. This is their main OC, if I remember correctly. Ace Solitera. I drew this in a car. How did you draw this in a... I cannot even look at my phone for more than like a couple seconds in the car, and I just start feeling the need. Like, it just... Everything doesn't feel right. I get so car sick so fast if I'm like trying to read something or whatever. I gotta like... I can listen to music, but I cannot stare at a screen or a book or anything like that. I don't know what it is, but this is cool though. I do see... I'm a little scared of this. I'm not gonna lie. Jiggly, am I supposed to scan this? Am I supposed to scan this? Is that what we're supposed to do? Let me see. All right, for the, you know, doing it for the Vine, so to speak. Let's see what this is. It's a YouTube link. Wow, I wonder what video you've linked me. Cool. 2026, guys. That's our year. 2026. No, sorry. 2027. That's our year, guys. 2027's our year. That's when everything's going to go over really, really well. I promise. That's when it's going to work. That right. Okay. Color Me Crazy on YouTube. I'll remember that, Jiggly. I will remember that. Ooh, okay. Got a fun-looking character here. Oh, a One Piece OC. Confession time. Never watched One Piece, guys. I gotta be honest. Never really had a desire to. One Piece, like, pirates and anime should go hand in hand perfectly. But every single clip I see is either, like, really gross or just so strange. Not strange like JoJo is strange, but just, like, strange. I'm not hating. It's really difficult for me to sit down and watch an episode. It's not impossible, but it just takes a little bit of effort. You know, I gotta like get out of my own head, so to speak, to watch it. But I mean, it's cool. I like seeing an OC from One Piece. That's unique. I don't know if we get a lot of One Piece OCs. Great work, Color Me Crazy. Great work on that one. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Is One Piece really as good as everyone makes it out to be? Jackie! Okay, I gotta admit, I almost put one of Jackie's art pieces in the thumbnail today. But then I saw Buff Charizard and was like, it has to be that. That Jackie was a very close number 2, though. Very, very, very close. And this is why. Oh, man. This OC is horrifying. And I love how you include, like, Murder Drones characters with your OCs. Specifically, the one of this character and Sin from Murder Drones. I almost made that the thumbnail. I was that close. It's incredible. Jackie, I love your work. I really do. I love your work. It's really, really good. As always. I'm a fan of you, Jackie. I'm a fan of your artwork. Seriously, it's so good. It's so, so good. Up next, some weird creature. What do you have for us? Whoa, we are in sketch heaven right now. Wow. Okay. I take a lot of pride in being able to admit that I can make heads or tails of this. I can make heads or tails of this. If you have good attention span and won't get bored of long stories easily, then go for it. That makes sense. Not sure if you care, but did you know that Siren Head... I did know. I saw the... Okay, so the Backrooms movie made a lot of money, right? As always, studio heads took notice, and now they're going to make a Siren Head film. And it's going to bomb. I'm calling it right now. I don't want it to bomb. I want it to make $1 billion, but I'm telling you guys right now, there is just not enough interest in Siren Head. It is going to bomb spectacularly. It's just, it's okay. Siren Head is creepy by itself. They are going to have to really pull out all the stops if they want to make a movie about Siren Head that's going to do well. It's just, it's going to take a lot of effort. That is my humble opinion, though. It's not like making a movie about, you know, Slender Man or the Backrooms or even like Obsession. All three of those things, you know what you're getting when you walk into it. But tell me, what piece of internet media that contains Siren Head has really captured your attention? There hasn't been a lot. For me, at least. And I'm like neck deep in all that stuff. I don't know. That's just my humble opinion, though. I don't think that's... It all comes down to execution, of course. It all comes down to execution. But making something that the internet loves into a film or a show is always a bit of a double-edged sword. Because you've got a lot of studio interference. You've got executives. It's just like... I just don't know, man. I don't know. Follow-up question, though. What is an internet character or like creepypasta or something, whatever, popular thing on the internet that you want to be made into a movie? I'll start. Bendy and the Ink Machine. I feel like that would make a really fun, if they did it right, that would make a really fun movie. Personally. I feel like it would work. But let me know what you guys think. What do you think? What internet property thing? I know a lot of people like the SCP Foundation. That's pretty cool. I feel like I don't know. There really is a treasure trove of ideas, but it all comes down to execution. Mouthwashing, Batim, Bendy. Everyone's saying Bendy. Slendy Tubbies. Undertale. I'm going to say something crazy. I disagree with the Undertale thing. I don't think Undertale would make a good movie. Because part of the experience is the fact that it is a game. If you try and turn that into a movie, I don't think it would work well. It would have to be, they would have to execute it in a very specific way. Doki Doki Literature Club? Okay, let's keep moving here. This is an incredible sketch, though. Almost every inch of this page is covered in some masterpiece. Like, hey, I see that. This is incredible, though. 10 out of 10 on this one. What is Granny? What is Granny? Is that just... Are you saying you want your grandma to... Like, your grandma's life to be made into a movie? Which can be cool. Biopics can be absolutely incredible. Or Baldy. Baldy? I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Next up is Limeburger. Oh, that's tragic. And so it begins. Come on, man. Come on. Don't. Okay, Dark Moon, please work. Oh, thank heaven. Okay, so this is Dark Knight Moon, another legend. An absolute legend on this channel. Who has created a satyr. Is this a satyr character? I love the cloak. It looks like it's got a little snake hood thing. Let's see. Hood goes on at the start of Act 2. See, oh, this is a character from a story? Okay, okay. Yeah, Dark Knight Moon. This is Puck. Ah, I see. The character... Here, let me show you. Let me show you if I can grab the right thing here. It's Puck, everybody. This character's name is Puck. Very interesting. I like this. Dark Knight Moon is a legend. I love the little speckled pattern on the character's skin, by the way. That's a very nice touch. And the green tips on the hair... Next level. Next level. I really like it. And I don't know if you guys have checked out Dark Knight Moon's Instagram page yet, but you absolutely should. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Just saying. Midsummer Night's Dream. I knew I recognized that name from somewhere. That's like the original comedy, in my opinion. If you guys have never seen an in-person performance of A Midsummer Night's Dream, there's nothing like it. I don't even know how to describe it. There is nothing like it. That is one of the few Shakespearean plays I never got to do, and I deeply wish I could have. Nice reference, though. Very nice reference, Dark Knight Moon. Always love seeing your stuff. AJ Box. I want to share my Miraculous Ladybug OC. Oh, any fans of Miraculous Ladybug here? What do we have? Ooh. Chipapo? Mubanga 16. Okay. I like the bird thing. He does look like Hawkman. Is that the character? Hawkman? There was like a very... It wasn't popular. I think it won an Academy Award. I think it was called Birdman. Some kind of movie. I just remember when it was doing the rounds and all the like high and mighty people in the cinematic sphere that I was a part of. They're like, you have to watch Birdman. I never watched it. But the costume in that movie was very similar to this. I still don't know what that movie's about. Very fun OCs, though. Very, very, very fun OCs. Hawkman. Thank you. Hawkman. Yeah. Very cool, though. I like the wings. Whenever someone has, like, wings as a cape, I don't know, man. It's one of those design features that just elevates it. It brings it to the next level. I like the idea, especially if it's like a hunter character. I'm not saying that OC was a hunter, but when a character has... I have 3 commissions. Under Weird Obligations, everyone, in the chat right now, has 3 commissions. So, check it out. What about a Slenderman movie? I mean, been there, done that, man. It didn't work. There is potential with Slenderman, though. There is potential with Slenderman, but you're going to have to make it a found footage film. Like, all the way, start to finish. It's got to be like... It's going to have to be like Blair Witch Project, but with Slenderman. But it's going to have to do something different so people don't just call it, oh, it's like Blair Witch Project, but worse. You got to do something unique with it. And I feel like there is a way to do that. There is a way to do that. But you got to ask yourself this. Is Hollywood capable of doing something like that? I don't know. Oh, if Granny's a Roblox thing, it's never going to be made into a movie. I'm telling you that right now. It's just not going to happen. Bright Fox Studios. I don't think even ooh, Blind Angel, Angie. Whoa. So spooky. All right, fellas. Let me ask you a hypothetical here. Hypothetical. Your family, your insert friend or family member here calls you and says, hey, I just met this really cool person. I want you to come down and meet them. You show up to either their apartment or a restaurant or a movie theater or something. And it's this important person in your life and this. What do? I can tell you exactly what I would do. I'd be like, how's it going? And I'd like offer to shake their hand, and then it would probably eat me. And that would be it. But hey, at least I was polite till the end, you know? Oh, I can't stand people? Yes, go for it. I've brought that up a couple times before. Like, if someone wants to do a clip channel or something like that, go right ahead. Like, as of now, I have no plans of doing that myself. Like, yeah, it's cool. Go for it, though. Go for it. I'm blocking them. That's a pretty appropriate response. This is a really cool character, though. I love the wings. Absolutely love the wings. 10 out of 10 for Monster 206. Excellent work, as always. Up next is Who's Strafey on Discord. This might be a new one. Whoa. Okay. I have to ask, is this a character creator? I am not super up to date on character creators, at least not as much as I used to be. How does anybody know, is this a character creator? Because it does kind of look like one. I'm not going to lie. It does kind of look like one. Either way, it does look really cool. Even if it is, it looks very, 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 very cool. I especially like how you've got like the little light in the eyes there. I'm trying to think, is this... Okay, this signature right here. Is that... What is it? Excuse me. Who's Strafey? I don't know. I don't know about that signature. It seems more like a base. Okay. A base. That's fine. Oh, a base? There's not a single person here that knows that reference. I can guarantee you that. There is not a single person here that knows the reference I just made. This looks really cool, though. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I got nothing against people who use bases. Character creators, you know, I kind of wish you drew something, but, you know, either way, it looks really cool, and at least it's not AI. At least it's not AI. Very, very good job here. I like the hair especially. I really got to find something else about drawings that I enjoy. I can only compliment the hair of a character for so... And like a character like Armstrong, do I just say nothing? Oh, man. Very perplexed Very perplexed fellow. There we go. I knew I could say it. All right, what do you have for us? Whoa. Okay, this is my jam right here. From Liv for another 5. Thank you. Is it normal to feel dizzy from sitting down, or am I just fat? I feel like this is a bear trap. Are you asking me if you're fat? Are you really asking me if you're fat right now? You know exactly what I'm going to say. Liv, it's not a question of fat. It's not a question of, is it normal? Have you drinking water today? And how much sleep did you get last night? These are I know it's a bit of a meme, guys, but these are very contributing factors when it comes to feeling dizzy. Now, Sammy asked me, what are my thoughts on Gameoverse? Let me finish with this real quick, then I'll tell you exactly what I think about Gameoverse. Don't Google your symptoms, by the way. That is not going to help. Don't Google your symptoms. This right here is incredible. This is like next level art, I would say. This is easily 10 out of 10. I went to the Houston, Texas National Art Museum. I think that's what it was called. They're like the Worldwide Arts Museum thing. It was like 3 different buildings all connected underground. They had Picasso's actual artwork there. It was like touring around. This is better than 99% of the stuff I saw in that museum. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. And the number one reason is, I don't know what it is about like classic art or just like art in general. There's a little too much booty for me. Just throwing it out there. Like, anyone who's been to an art history museum before, you know what I'm talking about. Like, even if the statues are wearing clothing, they're not like really wearing it. It's just kind of there. It's disgusting. All of it's disgusting. Such a waste of time and money. The people were amazing though. I didn't meet I talked to the staff while I was working there. They were like really chill. They were super, super polite. They even offered to get me in for free. Like, I was so happy. Like, the people were an amazing experience. The art was not. Like, it sucked. If it had just been like a social meetup and I had just like been with the people there, it would have been an 11 out of 10 experience. But unfortunately, the stuff that qualifies as not just modern art, like ancient art, not so modern, all of it. It was gross. Like, don't go to art museums, guys. Don't go to art museums. It's not worth it. But this right here, I would proudly put this in a museum. If I could open if there is ever going to be please quote me on this, if there is ever going to be a Prof. Sir museum, I would hang this up towards the front. 100%. I would hang this right up, right in the front. This right here, this is more, I don't care what ancient, civilization carved this supposed representation of the human body. I don't care about any of that, okay? I see what I see. If it smells like a fish, looks like a fish, it's a fish. I see that and I think gross. I see this and I go, that's a work of art. That is a work of art and it deserves to be celebrated right there. That's what I think. Sorry, let me get off this. The soapbox is starting to crack underneath my weight here. That's just my opinion. But can we get a follow-up on Liv? Is Liv okay? Did Liv pass out? I hope Liv is okay. Is that your retirement plan? You think I'm ever gonna retire? Yeah, right. Thank you, Skull. I completely agree. Modern art is a joke, because what do you mean 4 colored squares has super deep meaning? Okay, let me add to that, though. The traditional art, like the statues, the ancient art, like all of that stuff, the gross stuff that I'm referring to, the stuff that's like on loan from the London Museum and has great historical... Sorry, I got to get back on this. The soapbox is breaking, but I got to get back on it for a second. All the historical stuff, the stuff that's like, that's a little too much booty for me. You know what I'm talking about? All of that stuff was so distracting and so like, ew. All of that was so ew. The modern art stuff, Skull, that you just referenced was a breath of fresh air. No wonder modern artists do that. Have you seen all the crap they had to study? Like, I saw real life Picassos. All of Picasso's stuff looks like AI generated nonsense. I'm not even kidding. If Picasso had made that stuff today, people would accuse him of using AI art. Like, it's just a saying, Goth. Don't worry about it. Like, standing on a soapbox, it's like someone's gonna say their mind, but be a little pretentious about it. That's what it means to, like, be on a soapbox. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm being very pretentious. And, but yeah. I'm just saying, like, yes, Professor Yara, I just saw your comment. I would love to see more of that human James design. I would love to see more of it. That's so cool. Yes, it's so, like, the new stuff, I don't blame new artists for, like, painting one single color on a massive canvas and calling it great art. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely money laundering. It's not good. Like, there's definitely money being slid under the table and, like, passing to people's pockets and stuff. But, like, I get that. I get that. But at the same time, I would take an entire building full of the modern art, like, anyone could do this sort of thing. I would take all of that over a single, like, ancient painting of a bunch of naked people that are supposed to be angels and, like, a bowl of fruit. And it's like, I do not want to see that. I don't want anything to do with that. Give me a giant canvas painted blue. I will take that Jackson Pollock, sign me up. I will take that any day of the week. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see creepy, like, nasty stuff like that, okay, personally? And I'm not trying to be prude. I'm not trying to be prude. I understand it's supposed to represent something. You don't understand the meaning. This is what people say. Because I've talked about this before. This is the crap. Whenever I bring this up, like, this is the response I get. You just don't understand it. The statue of this nude person is representative of this, that, and the other. And the artist was going through this at this time in their life. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Perception is everything, guys. I look at this wonderful piece of art right here and I see that's gorgeous. The purples, the whites, like the wings, the fact that there's two halves to the character's face. I can see meaning in art. But you throw something gross in front of my face? No, man. I'm out. Shark Tank. I'm out. I'm done. Put the headphones down, get up, walk away. That is what I do, okay? I'm done, man. I'm done. That's just how I feel about art. Sorry, can you tell I'm passionate about art? Like I said, huge shout out to this incredible artist for making this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Like, look at all this. Everything about this, the texture on the character, the claws, the way the wings wrap up and around, like everything about this is art. This is art right here. Yes, Pastel, the box. I've gotten off it. This is incredible. This is incredible. Can we please call other art gross? Well, let me ask you this, Michi. Is it art or is it someone's perversion made real? Because I don't consider both of those things to be art, personally. This is art. This right here, this is a work of art. And it's not a matter of effort. It's a matter of perception. Perception is everything. Remember, you only get one shot at a first impression. And once that impression's done, like, that's it. So, like, this is incredible. Textbook first impression. That's just how I look at it, all right? Emperor's New Clothes, everybody. Emperor's New Clothes. That's just how I look at it. And I'm not trying to say you're wrong or anything like that. You can still... This is just for me. I'm not trying to tell you guys how to feel about any of this stuff. This is entirely my opinion. If you guys enjoy, like, classic art, the stuff you're studying in school, whatever it might be, that's totally okay. Go for it. But for me, I don't want to pay to see that. You know? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's just... I do not care. Personally, I do not care how much effort somebody puts into something. If it's disgusting, I'm going to call it what it is and walk over and look at something actually good. Like Finbar, for example. Let's look at what Finbar sent in. See? I consider that to be actually good. A little graphic, I'm not going to lie. I think it's a little graphic there, but very spooky, very unique. That's a work of art. That right there is art. It was made by a real person. As far as I'm aware, there was no money laundering. That's another big part. Oh man, there's so much corruption in the art industry. But like this right here, this was born out of passion. Not creepy, disgusting passion. This was just born out of a desire to make some, maybe a little creepy, but like born out of a desire to make something cool. Okay, plushie. Where is the line with that? Let me ask you this. Where is the line with that? That's, again, perception is everything. And just because somebody wants to do something doesn't mean that they should. I understand you want to celebrate humanity, but call me crazy. Isn't it a little weird how when given the opportunity to celebrate humanity, somebody immediately turns around and was like, take off all of the clothes. All of the clothes on this statue right now. All of the clothes are gone. Everything is out. We are going to show this to children. They're going to love it. I'm going to get millions of dollars for this. It represents something important to me. It's like, that's weird. Let's be honest. That's weird. I disagree. I've heard that so many times, Tech Official. I don't believe there's ever been a point in history where nudity was normal. It's a natural human thing. Styles change. Styles definitely change as time goes by, but humanity has always been different in that regard. Even back to like ancient Egypt where the clothes were see-through, people were still wearing clothes. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's Joey, I'm right there with you. It's just uncomfortable. But this right here, that's art. Sorry guys, I'm just like, this is just my opinion. I understand there's like culture, there's time, like there's so many different like So many different things to think about here. But between you and me, it should be obvious. If it came down to going to some big, fancy, high and mighty art museum that smells weird, and this, like sitting here with all of you guys looking at your incredible works of art, I'm picking this 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Like 100%. I would rather spend time with you guys and your incredible works of art than anything else. That's just my opinion, guys. Feel free to disagree. I completely support your ideas, or at least your ability to, voice your ideas. But as far as art goes and what I choose to enjoy, I want to enjoy stuff like this, like what Roma's invented right here, or created right here. That's awesome. Look at that. I want that hair. I want hair like that. What if 4th of July again? 4th of July is the day that, by the way, most countries in the world have some kind of Independence Day where they celebrate their independence from Great Britain. Nothing against people alive from Great Britain, but that's basically what it is. 4th of July is when America won its independence. But yeah, I just want to see Greek stuff. That's totally fine, Dark Moon. I don't know if, does this count as Greek? What do you think? I love these colors as well. I love these colors as well. Like this right here, this is what I want to see in an OC. Big, crazy 80s hair. I love it. I love it. 10 out of 10 on that OC. That is Dot. Very fun character. Thanks for submitting that. Next up, Cecil. All right, what does Cecil have for us? Look me in the eye and tell me this isn't a work of art. I dare you. Don't actually. We all know that that's not... This is a work of art right here. That's incredible. See, this right here, this belongs in a museum. This right here deserves to have a giant... That was the other thing. I didn't even tell you guys about the frames. The frames were absurd. Like solid gold, crazy ornate, like carved. Every single painting. Every single one of them. This right here, this deserves that kind of treatment. This deserves to have a giant gold frame put around it. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible work. Is this, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the style is geisha? Is that what this is called? Or is that like an article of clothing is called a geisha? I could be completely wrong. Please correct me, guys. Please correct me. This is really cool. I really like this. I'm going to say it. 11 out of 10. Huge shout out to Cecil, who regularly creates incredible works of art, as always. Let me just... Cecil, there we go. Congratulations. Like, this is next level. I like the reflection in the bat as well. That's really nice. This is one of those pieces where you can look at it and get inspired to make something cool. Right there. It's next level. Do I have a new box or no? Do I have a new box? No, I can grab one though. I do have a P.O. box if you guys want to send me P.O. box stuff, but let me put that on screen for a little bit. Open until August, everybody. Please take full advantage of it. How comfortable are you with gore? Context. I need context. What is the context? If I'm watching something like a World War I, like they're running through the trenches and there's body parts all over the place, I completely understand that. But if the context is just a character, like a zombie covered in like gross stuff, I could do without it, personally. I could do without it. But there you go, guys. P.O. Box. Take full advantage of it. Yeah, send me whatever you want. Maybe even some of your art. I would appreciate that. Geisha is people who work in the red light district, if I remember correctly. The kimono. Okay. A kimono. That's what it's called. Thank you. Thank you. What My Hero Academia character should I do fan art for? I don't know. Do something original, like, let's say Deku. Nobody ever draws Deku. Draw Deku. Let's see. Next up is Luna Shoida. Okay. From Instagram. Now that is a work of art. Wow. Wow. Are you off? What is this character? Is this character offering me a lime? Is that what this is? I don't know what it is. Wow. Wow. The rendering. The hair. The lighting. Oh my word. Oh. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. That's going in the folder. 11 out of 10. It goes without saying. 11 out of 10. How do you do this? Luna Shoida. Remind me to look you up on Instagram later. Oh, wait. Does this person offer commissions? Hold on. Does this person do commissions? Oh! Commissions are open. Guys, commissions are open for this artist. They're open for this artist. Okay. Yeah. You have a question? Go ahead. Go ahead, Tech Official. People only draw Deku. Nah, nobody draws Deku. Just draw Deku. Why not? Bro, mine is so bad. No, Joey, no. We're not here to compare art, okay? We're not here to compare your guys' art to someone else's. It's all about effort. What did you submit? Did you submit anything at all? That's all that matters. And yeah, the worst thing you can do as an artist, like imagine if I compared my version, actually perfect opportunity. Reckless and hollow lately. Let's see if the art fight, never mind. I was going to show you guys art fight. The website is down again. Imagine if I compared my drawing of Armstrong to everyone else's drawings of Armstrong, who's already like drawn this character. I would never be satisfied with anything. You gotta learn to celebrate what you can do. Be open to criticism, of course, but you have to be willing to see your own strengths and focus on those, okay? Focus on those. Focus on those, guys. Don't worry about other people's opinions, okay? And the worst thing you can do is be like, oh, I think people are going to say this, or you apologize for your own art. Never do that, okay? You're never going to get sympathy. It's just going to mess you up. Don't do that. Celebrate your own art. Artfight's web support is on life. Artfight's website is on life support. I agree. Huge shout out to Luna Shoida. I hope I'm saying that correctly. That was a masterpiece. That was a masterpiece. Incredible work. Next up is DreamCloud. All right. Found us through YouTube Shorts. Haven't said this in a while. Please turn the image. Oh, man. It takes like 2 seconds, guys. Just remember to turn the image. That's all I care about. Beyond that, though. Ow. I mean, it's cute. It almost looks like a little... I could be completely wrong here. Is this, like a doll? A little doll character? Ow. It hurts my neck. Okay. Either way, it looks great. Thank you for submitting something, DreamCloud. Just remember to, you know, turn the image next time. That's all that matters. Next up is going to be I Am Silly Dibs. Okay. Oh. Oh, we love Transformers around here. We love Transformers around here. Could I draw my Cyber Academy AU? Yeah. Yeah. Completely agree. Completely agree. It's also... It's not a critique of you. It's of your work. It's hard. Yes. Oh, man. Elsie Woods. Again, spitting bars. It's hard to not take it personally, but it can help improve your art. Most people act with goodwill, so assume the advice is well intended. Yes. And I would add on to that, even if someone is being malicious, just take it with a grain of salt. Like, don't take it to heart. Again, it's about the art, not you, and perception really is everything. You have no control over someone else's perception of your art. All you can do is your best. And if your best isn't good enough for them, that's their problem, not yours. This is great, though. I love this. The 77, great number. Very lucky looking character. I need to start drawing Transformers again. I used to turn everything into a Transformer. Buildings, vehicles. I turned a porta potty into a Transformer once. All these drawings are they're somewhere over there. If I can find them, I'll show him someday. You know the rules. Okay, Waffle. Okay. Next up, we've got Florentine Rose. Florentine Rose. Ooh, we got more this is what I'm wanting. Right here. This is what I'm wanting, guys. I want, indeed, Elsie Woods, indeed. This right here, this is what I want to see. Send me your original Pokemon designs. I think these are so cool. Two little bunny variations here. This one, This one reminds, and this is a very good thing, this one reminds me of a Neopet. I love it. Absolutely love it. That's the, Rainbow. Here you go. Rainbow Rose. Thank you for sending in more. I know you sent in your Pokemon stuff beforehand. Thank you for sending in more. Absolutely love it. Who would win, Armstrong or Prime Mechagodzilla from Triangle versus Monkey? I think Prime Mechagodzilla pulls the win out there. Yeah, Armstrong wasn't built to handle that. Armstrong was built to handle drones, like murder drones. That's what he was meant to go up against. But Armstrong, if Armstrong is fighting for the safety of a human, maybe he might fight a little harder. I do think that, yeah, Triangle versus Monkey is going to pull the win out on that one. Koji. Oh, I love Koji. Let's see what we got here. What? It's adorable. It's like a little dog deer thing. Supposed to be flipped. Oops. I don't mind either way. This looks great. I like the little character down here as well. I don't know if this is the same as this character here. I assume it is. I love it. This is absolutely adorable. Reminds me of Easter Bunny from Rise of the Guardians. This does? That's cool. Armstrong will always be the best in my book. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you. Me too. I'm trying to be objective. It is my character, though. It's hard not to be biased. But, hey, I put respect on other characters' names for sure. This is a cute little character, though. 10 out of 10. Well done, Koji. Thank you. Shout out to Koji's friend who showed them over here in the first place. The 8th can't come soon enough. I know. I completely agree. So you're telling me if my OC, Omega, went up against Armstrong, Omega is winning? Omega is a dragon? Maybe. Maybe. I have to ask, how sturdy is Omega? Because you got to remember, Armstrong might be a robot, but he doesn't feel pain. So you've got a living thing versus something not alive. You see where I'm coming from here? Fighting a robot is not like fighting a flesh and blood creature. So I'm not saying Omega can't win. Omega does have wings, I assume, so he can fly, but, you know, how many OCs are left? We've got... that. We've got... yeah, we've got that. What if Armstrong was a dragon? Now you're talking. Wait for season 3 for that. Oops. Boxin' Art. Boxin' Art up next. What am I looking at? Wait. I remember this. Okay, Boxin' Art does, like, not cosmic OCs, but OCs based off of, based off of phenomena, right? Is this the same person? Am I confusing two different people? There's somebody who draws OCs based off of, like, what they're studying in school. This right here, though, this is next level. Angelix, I see what you did there, is the guardian of the living realm. Guardians are beings that guards the realms from any threats. She put the realm's bubble inside of her, so Aku threats need to literally get through her. Okay? She embodies the shape of jellyfish, so she can hold the realm easily. The realm holds the time spiral, a collection of timeless timelines across different universes. She is the strongest guardian against the 3. The strongest ever! Sorry. That's just where my mind goes. Oh. What if Armstrong was a dragon with similar appearance to Troy? Might stand a chance then. Might. Evan would win against Armstrong? Bet. I don't think Evan and Armstrong would... Here's the other thing. When it comes to, like let's take this OC, for example. Angelix. Who would win? Angelix versus Armstrong. You gotta ask yourself this question, guys. Would these two even fight in the first place? I understand, like, in the context of a death battle or something, motives don't really matter. Motives really don't matter at that point. You're just, like, squaring them up against each other. But within the context of a story... here, I don't know if Armstrong and Angelix would ever, like, not only come to blows, but I don't think they would ever even come across one another. Like, they're in completely different areas, doing completely different things. Angelix covers a much wider thing, like a lot more cosmic, a lot bigger, that sort of thing. So, like, would the characters even fight? That's the number one question you need to ask yourself. In a physical fight, who wins, Armstrong or the Blood Dragon? I'm sorry, the Blood Dragon. Guys, the Blood Dragon has magic. Magic wins against everything, because you can literally do whatever you want. What happens on the 8th? The 8th is when, by the way, this is incredible. All right, I'll do it. On the 8th, the Many Artists Same Prompt Challenge will officially end. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's just the signature. Okay, we're good. We didn't get rickrolled again. It's just a signature. This was made by a real person, that sort of thing. It's to combat AI, by the way, which is genius. Absolutely genius. I really like this, though. Shout out to Boxin Art over on Instagram. Your OCs are incredible. Yes, the Blood Dragon would win. It's not even a contest. Like, the Blood Dragon is way bigger. I know not everyone has experienced Book 4 yet, but once you listen to Book 4, you'll understand, like, there's just no contest. Like, the Blood Dragon is huge. No, Sammy. No, I will not be seeing that. Fishy Monster. That's not really my cup of tea normally. Ooh, No Neck Gang! Let's go! What will I be doing this 4th of July? Not losing all my fingers, I can tell you that much. Quote beyond that. Hey, Potato! What if Armstrong was designed in the style of Indominus Rex? Like, give him longer arms, basically? I don't know. It's just... He might do pretty well. Who would win, Roxy or Armstrong? I don't remember who Roxy is. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm going to be going to Mount Rushmore? Whoa, Story Rider. That's pretty cool. This is pretty sick, though. I love this. This looks like a video game character with the one wing. This looks almost like a... This looks like a boss you would fight if you were playing Silk Song or something like that. I love this. I love it. I like the little paper texture for the head as well. That's nice. And the little fire. Judge Ann. Judgmental and prideful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on this one. I love it. Excellent work, Fishy Monster. On Art Fight, by the way, everyone. If you want to draw that character for Art Fight, go for it. You forgot the girl on the members form? Oh, I'm sorry, Simon. I'm sorry. There's more than... In my defense, there are a lot of OCs named Roxy. Armstrong would never fight Roxy. Not in a million years. If your character is human, Armstrong's not going to fight you because he's programmed to protect people. Like, that's his thing. He is programmed to protect humanity. Hence why he goes after murder drones. Or he's at odds, we'll say. He's at odds with murder drones. But, yeah. That's where I would go. Yeah, Armstrong would never fight. I'm not old, Beck. I'm not old. I'm 29 years old. I'm not that old, okay? That one Mia on Instagram. What do we have here? Oh, that is a gorgeous horse. Wow, that is gorgeous. Wow, that is gorgeous. I don't think you could have drawn a better horse if you wanted to. Like, that is a flawless horse. Like, really. Anybody here grow up watching Spirit of the Western Horse? I love that movie. Okay, Sunniest McChannel. This is incredible. Armstrong just loves humans. He really does. Armstrong was designed to protect humanity. He was designed to be a theme park attraction first. But he's got built into his programming, protect people if they're in danger, use your mass, use everything you've got, protect people. That's what it is. I made the channel, like I said. Ooh, okay, send me a link. Make a post. Send me a link. I would love to see it. What would happen between Armstrong and my OC? I don't know. I don't know, Kura. Draw it. Let us know. Do you think Armstrong is capable of turning evil and turning against humans? Maybe. I don't know how. I don't know how you would do that. Like, his whole thing... It would be like if your phone like turned against you one day. Like that, it doesn't really, like, what would your phone even do at that point? I don't know if that's the best comparison. It would be like your stove or your fridge turning against you. Armstrong's a little more complicated than that, but it goes against everything that he is. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, but hey, maybe there's a story where that happens. Yeah, Spirit of the Western Horse, top tier movie. I would say top 10 film of all time. Easily in my top 10 movie. It's a class. Yeah, the sequel never happened. There's only the original. Matt Damon is the voice of that character, by the way. Oh, do I need to restart? Oh, good to know. Okay, okay, we're not going to have any music. I'm just going to turn the music off for the time being. Someone else is using my account. That is okay. How was the Jurassic period, Prof? Oh, come on, Beck. And for the record, my first Christmas was not the first Christmas, okay? Just throwing that out there, covering all my bases. This is incredible, though. I love this. 11 out of 10 for this one. I'm saving this. This is a beautiful picture of a horse. Like, really. If you guys haven't watched Spirit of the Western Horse, the original, that was when DreamWorks was cooking left, right, and center. Nonstop. Absolutely love it. Great, great character design here. Okay. That one, Mia. Tell your friends thank you. Thank you for sending them. Thank you for sending them our way. I love hearing you ramble. Thank you, Sushi. I appreciate that. I got my digital art pad. Ooh, all right. Am I the dead man? Let's see it. Use it to its maximum potential. Are you sure about that, Prof? Pretty sure. I don't remember what I said, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 100%. I'm sure. Yeah, 100%. Armstrong would stand against the D-Rex. Oh, if Armstrong went up against the D-Rex, I think the D-Rex dies like instantly. Because remember, Armstrong has range. He's got range, guys. He is a robot that shoots lightning. Like, there's no... anything fleshy is not going to do well against Armstrong unless it has a healing factor. Just saying. And I hate comparing OCs like that, but it's literally what he was designed to do. But if you're a machine, it's even worse because, you know, it's got that big old spotlight, and I mean big spotlight on the head there. Paralyzes anything. Your daily Decepticon. Now, he is not invincible, and you see that very plainly in MD Season 2. By the way, people have been asking me about that. Final episode of MD Season 2 is actively being made. I am waiting on an animated sequence. So just be aware of that. Just be aware that is coming. I'm just waiting on the animator to finish her thing, and I'm giving her as much time as possible. So that is coming down the road. But your daily Decepticon, let's have a look at what you've got for us. Whoa. Oh, a Predacon. Okay. Oh, I love it. A dragon transformer. There is nothing cooler than that. Grimlock is cool. Don't get me wrong. Dragon transformer. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. I love this. 10 out of 10. I love the size difference as well. Oh, Transformers are already absolutely massive. You make one the size of the size of a dragon. That's next level. I love it. Pastel flowers. All right. What do you got for us? Oh, it's adorable. It's adorable. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's asking for a lamp. Oh, it's adorable. I love it. It's like a butterfly and a moth mixed together. It's perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's just, I don't know if there's Pastel. Did you sign your art? Did you sign your art, Pastel? Did you really? I hope you signed it. I hope you signed it. It's a 10 out of 10 either way. Like, I love, the head almost looks like an owl too. I love it. Make it a plushie. This would make such a cute plushie. Oh my goodness. This would be like the perfect plushie right here. I like the wings too. The wings look incredible. Yeah, 10 out of 10, Pastel. Never stop. I love it. Absolutely love it. Everyone, please subscribe to Pastel Flowers. Incredible artist, I have to say. Next up is Flint Flare. TFP. What do you got for us? Ooh. Okay. Transformer OCs. Y'all showed up today. All y'all showed up. We've gotten what feels like a lot of Transformers OCs, and I couldn't be happier. I love Transformers. Flint Flare. This looks incredible. Also, shout out for using lined paper. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, Pastel. Just making sure. Just making sure. Oh, Prof, I finished an attack for you, and I signed it. Okay, okay. Well, in that case, let's have a look here. Thank you, Flint Flare. I loved the color scheme on that OC as well. Let's see if Art Fight is working. No, it's not. Okay, let me just... You know what? You know what? I'm going to leave this up. We're going to go back to looking at OCs, and I'm just going to leave Art Fight up, and we're going to see when we're allowed in. Okay, Charlie and Zora. I have to be allowed in at some point, right? I have to be allowed in. Oh, I love this OC. I think I've seen this OC before, so I'm not going to spend too much time on it. This is gorgeous, though. I love the ballerina shoes down here as well. So icy, so mysterious, so gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 out of 10 on that one. Thank you, Charlie and Zora. All right. And like I said, once we get down to 50, I'm going to jump over to the members OC art gallery. And we're going to look at those for a little bit. Then we'll come back and finish it up. It's the waiting room. Oh. Hey, we did it. We made it. Okay. Let's see if I can make it here. Wow. Okay. You guys were not kidding. I have 18 attacks. Good gravy. Ooh. Oh, Airy the Duchy. There's our president. I'm apathetic. Wow, guys. Oh, this is sick. Sneak attack from Shadow Clan Cat. Shout out to Shadow Clan Cat. Oh, Jiggly. Thank you for... Jigglypuff, thank you for drawing Armstrong. That looks sick. I'm going to pull all of these up later, okay? I'm going to pull all of these up. I'm going to have them open. Wow, Sugar Moth. I love how you put the little flowers. I can't wait to look at the full versions of these because these are just the thumbnails. These aren't the full pictures here. We got James. Elsie Woods, thank you. I've got so much work to do. I've got so many drawings to do now. I mean, it's a great problem to have. Don't get me wrong. Wow. Machete Hamster. Yeah. Wow. Machete Hamster drew James. Oh, that looks so good. And there's Experiment 659. Also drew James right there. And the Moonbeam. The Moonbeam drew James. Wow. I have to find out. I thought it was going to be very clearly like more people were going to draw James than Armstrong. And it looks pretty even at this point. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked, guys. I'm excited to listen to the rest of I can't wait to listen to the rest of the books. I'm excited to, thank you, Rainbow. I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys have fun with American Nexus. It was a lot of fun to write. Okay. Tal, that's insane. That is insane in the best way. And also, loading title, I love the close-up of the eye. The scar is canon now, guys. It was not canon when I wrote the book originally. Your guys' art have made it canon. It is canon now because it's my property. I control everything. It's my story, my copyright. I own everything. The scar is canon now. It is officially canon. So congratulations on that, guys. You've officially convinced me there. That is insane, though. Tal. Wow. Okay. Simon. No. Oh, my goodness. I know what this is. Simon drew James before he loses his body. I love it. That might be the first fan art we've ever seen of like human James. Wow. Oh, man. Wait. Bumble the Bee. Oh, wait. No. That's not the same. That's not the same moth. Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. That's not the same moth. That is so cool, though. Wow, you put 2 characters in one drawing? That's peak. And then, of course, Aharo, who is in the chat. An incredible Armstrong drawing, if I do say so myself. We've also got Candalia, who drew James as well. And Bright Fox Studios, who drew Armstrong, Galactic Armstrong. And Professor Yara, who drew Human James again, and Jiggly, who I've already done a piece on, who I believe already did a revenge on me. I've got, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow. Okay. Actually, since I've already done this one, let me close that. Okay, good. So now I know where to start. Okay, I start with Professor Yara. Oh, wow. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. All of you. This is... Okay, I gotta look at this one. Hold on. I gotta look at this one real quick. Look, what does this one look like? Oh, I love it. Shape-shifting buddies. Oh, you even put a little... Oh, I love it. I love it. This is incredible. Guys, we're going to have to change here. I'm going to have to, like, keep the OC art gallery closed while art fights going on and just look at people's art fights. Like, that would be incredible. I think that would be a lot of fun. I won't do that. Don't worry. But that is... Wow. Wow. I've got... I've got so... I'm going to keep this open. I got so much stuff to look at. This one especially from Tal. I love how you made... I don't know why. There's something really creepy. Hang on. Let's look at this one real quick. There's something really creepy about this. Oh, it's the gang. It's the band. These are Tal's OCs, I think. Wow. You forget how big a T-Rex is. But like, that's terrifying. Imagine that chasing you through a hallway. Like, that is next level. But this is what I was talking about, guys. You would never have to worry about that because you're all human. And Armstrong loves humans. So there you go. Actually, like, if there's a band out there that has a full-sized robotic T-Rex animatronic, I'm showing up to every single one of their... I don't care if their music's crap. Like, I'm showing up to every single one of their concerts. I'm not even capping. Like, that is... Wow. Next level, Tal. Thank you so much. Let me look at this one as well. Sorry, I promise we're going to get back to your guys' OCs. Hello? Okay, let's open this. Is it... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was sorry, I was confused for a second. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I love it. I love these drawings you guys are doing where it's like James halfway between his human and his troll form, because the troll form is just straight up a monster. But this is like, because the trolls are shapeshifters, guys. They can become anyone and anything they eat. This is it right here. That's insane. Good gravy. That is... No, pastel, I get it. I 100% get it. I get it. What are your thoughts on Jurassic World, Camp Cretaceous, and Chaos Theory? Chaos Theory is kind of garbage if you think about it, because there's too many variables in the way that just completely go against everything that Chaos Theory stands for. Chaos Theory runs off the idea that everything is set in stone. Even randomness is set in stone. But that's just not the case. So ironically, Chaos Theory isn't chaotic enough. However, I do think it's kind of fun. It's fun to explore. But that's like a philosophy thing. I don't want to get into that. Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous is fine for what it is. They severely nerfed the dinosaurs for that show, though. Severely nerfed them. Especially our girl Spinosaurus. Like, that's... It's tragic. Tragic. The show is good, though. I like the show. I just looked back in stream. Scar is canon now? Yes, it is. It is officially canon, and you're to blame for that, or you're to thank, really, for that, Professor. Thank you. You should look at James falling before you go back to OC. I can do that. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble pulling my eyes away from this. It's an incredible work of art. It's absolutely incredible. I like the rings, too. The rings are a very nice touch. Okay, let's look at James falling, then we'll jump back over. Where's James falling? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Before being president. I love it. All right. What do we got here? What do we got? Okay, here it is. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, you did the thing. Okay, so this is James. This is James. This is in book 1 when he's falling through the portal. There's the only criticism I would dare level against this, Simon. He is supposed to be wearing flip-flops, but that's not a detail that's covered very, extensively, so I will 100% forgive it. This is great. Is there thunder outside? Don't short out the power now, please. Thank you so very, very much for this. Simon, this is next level. I've got a lot of art I need to do, and you know what? I couldn't be happier. Thank you all so very much. Thank you so, so very much. I finished all my schoolwork for the week early, just so I would have time to not only stream, but also to draw art fight stuff for you guys. Yeah, flip-flops flew off in the fall. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And then they just reappear on his feet when he comes out into like the portal room, basically. I would call it the portal room. But thank you guys. Eternal Jackal? Okay. Let's keep looking at these OCs because we still got a few to look at here. I'm so excited. All right, this is the Eternal Jackal. Everybody, a legend on this channel is the Eternal Jackal. Let's see what they submitted. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's always perfect. Look at this. Oh, every single time. I don't know. I'm going to make a statement. I'm going to make a statement right now. Guys, feel free to disagree. There is not a single person involved who with the OCR gallery who has ever drawn gold like the Eternal Jackal has. I don't know what it is, but the Eternal Jackal draws gold like no other. It feels rich. It feels wealthy. Everything about it feels like there's royalty. Everything is so royal. The Eternal Jackal is unmatched. Like 10 out of 10 every single time. At least a 10 out of 10. Also, the ears are a very nice touch. In the background, let's not pretend that the background isn't amazing either. Like this is next level. I feel richer as a person looking at this art. That's how I feel. Eternal Jackal, never stop. You've graced us with another one of your works of art here, and I couldn't be happier. By the way, guys, commissions. Jackal offers commissions. Absolutely should take advantage of that. Okay, we've got about 9 more. Then I'm going to jump over to the members OCR gallery for a little bit. Then we'll come back and we'll finish the rest of the 50. So let's keep looking here. Yuzi Aja. Okay. Oh, okay. I like it. Wait, let me see. Is this... Okay. I was going to say, this kind of looks like an Amazing Digital Circus OC. Kind of looks like... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Where's Sammy? Sammy, I'm sorry. Sammy asked me earlier, speaking of Glitch, about my opinions on Gameaverse. I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. I don't think it's bad at all, actually. Gameaverse feels nostalgic. And I think as time goes by, it's only going to be looked back on more fondly. I don't know how else to put it. I really liked Gameaverse. I understand. I completely agree. The rules don't make a lot of sense, like the content, but it is also the first episode. I'm giving it a little bit of grace. I think the characters are really fun. I don't understand the internet's obsession with Kit. If you know what I'm talking about, you get it. I look at Kit and I think, Kitty. That's it. I don't, that's just not how my brain works. I'm sorry. I think Gameaverse is a lot of fun. I think J-Schlatt actually did a really good job too. I think by the end of the pilot episode, the what's his name? Flippers, the dolphin dude, he was my favorite character. Also, Misinformation is the best name for a villain I've ever heard. That is such a good name for a bad guy. The paper guy is pretty fun too. Very, very fun, like shapeshifter sort of character. I'm all about that. So Gameaverse obviously could be better. In a million ways it could be better. But I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. And I understand that people don't like it. I understand people have issues with the show, but I love it. I can see the amount of, and it helps. So the creator of Gameaverse, I forget his name. What's his name? I want to say Scott. Is that right? Is it Scott? The creator of Gameaverse was on a live stream with, I think, his wife, who is a streamer as well. And they basically went through and talked about the details of Gameaverse. And if I can find the video, actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm not going to watch it. But I want to see if I can find it here. Gameaverse creator. Let's just start with this. Okay, there's Gameaverse. There's the trailer. Oh, this guy. What's his name? Okay, I can't remember what his name is. Okay, this is not what I was looking for. There's a video where, behind the scenes explained. Let's just try that. Uh, Basically, where is it? It's not any of this. I'm sorry, guys. If I can find it, I'll put it in a post later. But basically, the creator guy, Rubber Ross, not Scott. Where was I getting Scott from? Rubber Ross. He, him and I believe his wife, his partner, his wife, whatever. They sat down and Ross went through and basically talked about all of the details of the show and how the episode plays out like a video game. And the amount of detail that was put in there, it is insane. Like I don't know, guys. I love behind the scenes stuff. I love listening to him talk about like how everything in the episode builds up to the final battle. Like every little ability you see Flippers unlock different abilities as he goes through the show, like it, and he uses all of them in the final battle, and it is I don't know. I don't know. It's just really, really fun. I liked Gameaverse. I really did. I liked Gameaverse. Yeah, Rubber Ross is really fun. He's got a great channel. His content is really, really fun from what I've seen. But yeah, I don't know. That was my sorry I didn't disclose that earlier. Somebody asked. I'm sorry I didn't remember. Gameaverse was great. I like Gameaverse. I think I like if I could do a tier list of all the glitch shows that I've seen. There was a time when Murder Drones would be at the top. But right now, guys, I'm going to be honest. Gaslight District is number one for me. It's Gaslight District. Gaslight District just does something that Murder Drones doesn't. I don't know what it is. I really, really like Gaslight District. So Gaslight District is number one. Murder Drones would be number two. Gameaverse is number three. Knights of Guinevere would be number four. I would put The Amazing Digital Circus probably towards the bottom. And I'm not saying like these are bad shows. They're not. This is just like based on how much I enjoy them. So am I forgetting any? I mean, there's like the old shows like Sunset Boulevard and stuff like that. I don't count those. But like for Murder Drones on, I would say it's that order. Gaslight District, Murder Drones, Gameaverse is number three. Knights of Guinevere, number four. TADC at the bottom. I don't know. Yes, that's why. That's why, Dory. Gaslight District reminds me of Tim Burton's style of horror. That's exactly how I feel about it. To me, Gaslight District scratches an itch that no other indie show does. So, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Goth. Don't worry. I will let you know. If I see anything from you, you will know for sure. Let's see. Let's keep looking here. We've got Navi Cry Baby Earthling. Okay. Interesting username. No way. Is There's no way. Is that is that like did you draw Tedo? Did you draw my favorite Vocaloid? Did you draw my what? I mean, it's not no C, but I love this. I hope this is, I don't know, it might not be Tedo. That looks like Tedo, though. Like, tell me that's not, okay, yeah. That looks like Tedo. That 100% looks like Tedo. I think it's Tedo. I'm calling it as, I mean, the little belt loop thing right there, I think that's very Tedo. The hair, obviously. I don't know what the context of this scene is. The videos came up on my YouTube shorts. I don't know what else to say. Okay. Either way, I think this is, yeah, I love this. It's Tedo. It's immediately going in the folder. Like, what do you expect me to say, guys? Like, Tedo is literally my favorite. I listen to Tedo's music every single day. It's not even close. I might listen to Tedo's music more than anyone else. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. Like, yeah. This right here, who's Tedo again? Tedo's not technically a Vocaloid, but if you know who Miku is, it's Tedo is in the same vein as Miku. She's an instrument, basically. She's an instrument with a mascot attached to it that people play and make really good music with. That's the easiest way. She is not an AI. Just throwing that out there. But she's an instrument, and it's very, very cool. Very, very fun. Yeah, thank you, Navi Crybaby Earthling. Thank you very much. I appreciate seeing some Teto every now and then. It's very nice. What's your favorite Teto song, guys? What's your favorite Teto song? Let me show you the playlist really quick. Let me see, where is it? I got a Vocaloid playlist right here. I got Cadmium Colors maybe at the top. It's pretty close though. Hope Cafe is Miku. It's not Teto, but I still really like it. I mean, Paranoid's really good. Like really good. Second Hello, also spectacular. Just saying, just saying. I mean, Machine Love, it's a classic. You can't say you're a Teto fan and you haven't listened to Machine Love. Like really. And then a couple covers here. I really like Brain Rot. Brain Rot is really good. You want to talk about a work of art? That's a work of art right there. The video, the music, everything. It's a work of art. Hi, I just finished my persona, so I'm going to send it in after the stream. It took way too long. Awesome, Cammy. Can't wait to see it. What else? What else? What else? We've got the Teto cover of Say So is really, really good. Like really, really good. Newly Human Feeling, I think was the first Teto song I listened to. At least the first one I listened to and actually paid attention to. So that one's very nostalgic for me. Honestly, okay, honestly is number one. Honestly is number one. And in all honesty, yeah, it's honestly, I want you guys to listen to this right now. I can't play it on stream, but you guys should listen to Honestly by, okay, please don't play it. Please don't play it. It's gonna play it. No, 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 don't play it. Don't play it. Let me just pull this up here. This song right here, it's unmatched. Like, this is, in my opinion, peak Teto music right here. I turn the volume all the way up when I'm listening to this song right here. But all right, sorry, tangent over. Teto's my thing. Okay, Skull Ricks. We've come full circle. Let's see what Skull sent in. Wow, No Neck Gang. Here we go. Spider-Man. Is this a Roblox character? Guppies, an alien species from space that happened to land on Earth. He's very curious about human culture and how things work, but doesn't understand it fully. That's okay. That's okay. I've lived here my whole life, Guppy, and I still don't fully understand how things work. I just don't. I just don't. I submitted mine in the form, but I came in late, so I don't know if it's passed. I don't think I've seen one that matches your name yet. Stick around. Who knows? We might find it. If you submitted it late, then we definitely haven't seen it yet. Speaking of No Neck Gang, guys, I have to bring it up. I have to bring it up because if I don't, I will forget to do so later. No Neck Gang. This is incredible, by the way. Skull, never stop. Love seeing your stuff, as always. Okay, I have to bring this up, everybody. shopprofsir.myspreadshop.com. We've got some incredible new designs here. This is my official merch store, and I've got a lot of really cool stickers here. This one is not a sticker, unfortunately. The Candy Lady Comfort. This is provided by Simon, our very own Simon. The We Rule design. All of these are available on shirts and hats and mugs and other things as well, but they're also available as stickers. This one was provided by our incredible Waffle Lover 666, a member here on the channel. And then this one on the left is the latest one. Some of you might recognize it. I drew this one. It's got the, I didn't want to put, I wanted to make it look like an album cover, but I didn't want to put the like explicit material stamp on it. So I came up with this one instead. Original AI free classic. Yeah, it's available. I actually ordered this sticker for myself, guys. I ordered this sticker for myself. And it is coming in the mail. I will show it to you guys. It's big. Like, these are not small stickers. These aren't tiny little stickers. These are full on, like, I don't know. I know you guys can't tell exactly, but they're bigger than my phone here, if that makes sense. Like, these are very, very big stickers. Highly encourage you guys pick some of these up, and they're all customizable as well. You click this little image right here, and It allows you to add text. You can add your own image on top of it. It's all perfectly customizable, and I encourage you to take advantage of that. Have fun with it, guys. ShopProfCert at myspreadshop.com. Take advantage of the merch, because it's not going to be around forever. But anyway, let's take a look at this next one here. It's from Ayushi Modi. Ayushi Modi. Oh, yay! We got some Murder Drones OCs. Yes! I love Murder Drone stuff. Okay, SDC Scout. Very nice. I like the red and black. Very good colors there. Then we got SDA, the first. Ooh. Didn't realize there was a first. And SDM, the pilot somehow. Very nice. I like how you turned the V, N, and J kind of on their heads with this one. Very, very good. It's peak. I love Murder Drone stuff, guys. Thank you very, very much. Murder Drone stuff is incredible. All right, let's keep it rolling here. We're almost to the halfway mark. Aaron's Office. What do we have for Aaron's Office? Whoa. Okay, this is a work of art. Oh, yeah. You almost colored in like the entire background here. Also, boy, like that's this pose right here. Boy, what are you on about? This was me when I was ranting about art earlier. This was all of you to me. Boy, that's the expression all of you had, I'm sure. This is peak. Oh man, I love how you can see it gives the trousers texture. I don't know if that was the intention, but you can see the lines from where you colored everything in. It's next level. I don't know what else to say. It's next level, guys. It's 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10. Easily. I love it. This character looks great. I love the little crown, too, that you've put over this character's head. And the swirl. The swirl really brings it all together, in my humblest of humble opinions. Excellent job, Aaron's Office. Excellent job. Okay, up next, we've got Riki Keeks on Instagram, DeviantArt, and YouTube. Okay. You're a friend of KO Tyrannus? Shut up. No way. No way. Okay. All right. What did you send in? What did you send in? It's perfect. It's perfect. It's like is it a dragon or a goat? I don't know. Who cares? Hermes. Hermes. Okay. Is this a Minecraft OC? I'm seeing some Minecraft stuff in the background there. I like the purple gems. That's kind of cool. I yearned for the mines, says this character. Okay. Yo, KO Tyrannus, you need to start sending more of your friends our way, okay? Because it's like back to back to back peak across the board here. Sushi, same for you. Like, I am blown away. I am blown away. Kike, I think is how you say this character. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's 11 out of 10. It's going in the folder. Like, how could it not? Where would I even begin to break this down? Like, you've got the colors that match not only the environment, but I'm at a loss for words. Like, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And shout out to everyone who still uses DeviantArt, by the way. Like, really. Huge shout out to all you guys for still braving that nightmare landscape, because that DeviantArt has definitely, like, especially with all the AI crap that's been uploaded there, like, huge shout out to everyone who still braves DeviantArt. The colors just look amazing, though. This color scheme reminds me of, like, it's rustic but industrial, if that makes sense. It's leather, it's Adobe brick, it's like steel plating almost. Everything about this, like, perfectly matches a woodland vibe, but also a Minecraft vibe. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's folder worthy, and I agree. I absolutely agree. Have I seen your art yet, Minty? I don't know. I don't remember if I've seen your art yet. Let's keep looking here. It might show up in just a second. That one insane fox. Jinx, the alien's friend. Guys, please keep sending your friends our way. Ooh, okay. Ready to play, player one? I'm always ready to play. I'm always ready to play. Do not use for AI. Do not steal. Do not repost without credit. River paid. Is that what that says? River Dade? Diver David? I could be completely wrong on that. Either way, Jace. What a cool looking character. I love the glitch effect you put on this. I like it. I like it a lot. Can someone hold my hand while I go outside in the dark to my fancy tent? I'm scared of the dark. Well, if you're scared of the dark, don't close your eyes. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not going to like it. I need you to get like some rubber bands or something, wrap them around your head, and keep your eyelids open at all times, okay? It's going to hurt, but you won't be afraid. Please don't actually do anything that I just said. Like, don't do that. Okay, that one insane fox, that was really good. I love the glitch effect on that. Like I said, I really liked that. I made the first Prof Says video. Ooh, okay. Dedicated to what Prof says. Let me check this out really quick. Dedicated to what Prof says. Hide user, no, I want to go to channel. Here we go. Let's pull it up real quick. Aw. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Okay, that's really funny, actually. That's an awesome. Okay. Let me subscribe. I don't know if I'm the first subscriber or not. I feel like it only makes sense that I be the first subscriber here. But let's see. You didn't put any music on this, did you? I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Prof Says Part 1. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take over the United States of America. Congratulations, Kura! You did it! You're immortal now, and you are gonna get bled dry every single day, and you're gonna feel all of it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to explain the context of this here in a minute. I need to explain the context. Wish to smash the dragon? No. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, Skull, thank you for the 5. Oh yeah, Skull paid for this. I forgot. Skull paid. No, Sanders, not you too. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I just realized it's really quiet for you guys. You probably can't hear it. Okay, let me go back. I apologize. Okay. Let me start again. Here we go. I'm going to take over the United States of America. Congratulations, Kura! You did Out of context, you're immortal now, and you are going to get bled dry every single day, and you're going to feel all of it. There's context. You wish to smash the dragon? There's context, no, I promise. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, Skull, thank you for the 5. Oh, man. Thank you for the 5. Oh, my gosh. No, Sanders, not you too. Oh, man. You said we had to donate. You better entertain the idea. All right. Thank you for not including that other part. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. There you go, guys. Excellent job. Excellent job, everybody. Excellent job. Thank you very much for making this. At dedicated to what Prof Sir says. I appreciate that a lot. And if history is anything to go off of, your channel will have like 1 million subscribers by tomorrow. So that's clip channels just generally do better. That's always how it goes. But thank you very much for actually going out and clipping moments. I hope people do that for all of my content going forward. Ooh, excuse me. For the majority of my content, we'll say going forward. Excellent job. All right, nobu.artistry. Artistry on Instagram. What do you got? Whoa. Whoa. Doll-like clock anomaly. Okay, this is my speed right here. Look at the hands. The articulated hands. Oh my goodness. You've got the swinging clock in the chat. This is peak. This is peak. Oh, man. Clock in head. Oh, okay. Wow, this is like... Whatever story this is a part of, I want to experience it. We need to animate those. Okay, Michi, if somebody animates like my blood dragon isms from when you guys were making wishes and whatnot, I would watch that 100%. I would watch that on stream. Like that was... Yeah, There's so many random moments from these streams where if you take them out of context, I sound like a crazy person. I sound like the craziest of crazy people. Honestly, son. Hi, Tebow. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize you were here. How are you? Everyone go subscribe to Tebow, please. Everyone go subscribe to Tebow. Tebow1217. This right here, this is another legend in the world. Well, this is just a legend among us right here. Let me open this up real quick. I need everyone to go subscribe to this YouTube channel right here, okay? Everybody. I need everybody to do it because this guy is the real deal. I'm telling you right now, this guy is the real deal. Go subscribe to this guy. Follow him on Instagram too. He's got an amazing Instagram page. But yeah, this I think goes without saying. This is going in the folder, 11 out of 10. Steampunk is my jam. I don't know if I've ever said that before, but steampunk, I love it. Steampunk is great. Dieselpunk is pretty good too. Retropunk is up there. I don't know if I'm all for retropunk, but steampunk is definitely what I go with first. But you sound crazy with the context. Well, thank you, Beck. I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, Nobu.artistry on Instagram. I'm going to need to check you out. Let me make sure. Yeah. I'm going to need to check you out on Instagram later because this is insane, especially those hands. Like, look at that. Look at those hands. Solar Punk is fine. Aquapunk is great. Biopunk. Biopunk is unmatched. Biopunk might be S tier. I'm just telling you. Biopunk might be S tier. If you have no idea what biopunk is, imagine like everything from steampunk or dieselpunk, but it's all organic. So like you're plugging yourself into a plant basically, like a living, breathing plant. It's like it's got a weird beauty to it, but it's also kind of horrifying. There's nothing like it. Biopunk is crazy. Oh, Tebow, thank you for being here, man. I'm just glad you're all. Yeah, I'm doing great. I don't know how are you guys doing? Is everybody doing good? Beck the dyslexic artist. All right, Beck. What have you decided to grace us with this time? Let's have a look here, see. What did Beck send in? Well, what do you know? Beck sent pink, peak, P-E-A-K, peak. Beck sent peak. All right, Lebbies, let's see. Am I an actual Pokemon professor? It's testing time. Let's start testing here. Okay. We got Druddragon in the back. Arcanine, our boy right there. It's either Scolipede or Venipede right here. Right here. Scolipede or Venipede. This one is it Tentacruel? It's like the new variant of Tentacruel. I don't think it's called Tentacruel though. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Correct me on that one if I'm wrong. And then this one, it's not Mareep. It's got to be a new one. I'm going to be honest, I don't recognize that one. Okay. How did I do? How did I do? Did I get all of them wrong? Was I right? Was I wrong? Did I say the names incorrectly? I probably did. Yes, the Scolipede, I did see that. Well, Druddragon is shiny. Druddragon is shiny. I know because I caught one in Pokemon Go not long ago, and that was not its color. So that one's shiny. This one, I don't know what this sheep is. I recognize all the rest of these. I don't recognize this little sheep with the golden thing on its head. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Bobby, if you would like to show me your art, you can go to my community page here on YouTube. And as long as you've been a subscriber for at least a day, you can post your art there. So please take full advantage of that. Scolipede. Okay, it's Scolipede. All right, so I think I got that one wrong. I said Venipede. It was either Scolipede or Venipede. Fellow Pokemon professor says good enough. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Was this one Tentacruel though? Is this Tentacruel? Tentacruel? Or is it just like a variation of it? Off topic a bit, but what are the other punks that exist? I'm curious. Never heard anything but steampunk. Well, Michi, like I said, there's diesel punk, which is steampunk, but if everything was running off of diesel. There's solar punk, which is really, really cool. There's also biopunk, where everything is organic and all the characters are plant-like occasionally, or they've got some kind of connection to the planet that they're on. Everything's alive. There's also aquapunk, which is kind of like Waterworld. If you've ever seen Waterworld, everything's out on the ocean, stuff like that. Aetherpunk, yes. Oh, here's someone who knows ball. I should have known, Professor. Aetherpunk is definitely up there. Retropunk is, think of like 1950s, 1960s sci-fi aesthetic, like the Jensens. Everyone's got jetpacks and works in space, and even the dog has a little bowl over its head, stuff like that, which is really, really fun. Of all of them, though, I think steampunk is the most popular. And who could forget cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is technically a part of those genres. I remember the days before Cyberpunk 2077 came out. I remember when it was just a series of books, and those books are brutal. Absolutely brutal. But yeah, that's me as a gym leader. All right, there you go, Beck. I love your lineup. If I was going to square up against you, I would have probably Ditto, Snom, definitely Snom, Piyukamu, Piyukamuki Mu. Hang on. Piyuki. There it is. This one. I would have this one, the sea cucumber Pokemon. And then I think I would have Trapinch. And just for good measure, just to round everything out, I think it would be, I think, a good final option. No, I'm not taking you. Never you. No. You know what you did. You should have been an Espeon. Yes, we're keeping the bit alive. I know it's been like, what, 5 years? 6 years, something like that. Yes, we're keeping the bit alive. Oh, man. What other Pokemon would I take? I think to round everything out, let's say Arceus. I think that's fair. We'll say Arceus. That's what I would go up against your team with. It would be Arceus. But, yeah. There's a hidden Pokemon in here? Really? Where's the hidden Pokemon? Where's the bee? Is that it? Where is it? Did you hide a Ditto in here somewhere? There's a hidden Pokemon in this image somewhere. Okay. Okay, what is this Pokemon right here real quick? What is the sheep right here? Hi, Prof. Thanks for the compliments on the lookout. I'm so happy he reminds you of the mutants. Yeah. It's Machete Hamster. I love your art. I really, really, really do. I really love your art. It's really cool. It's not my fault, Prof. Don't point that finger at me. I will point my finger at you. So help me, I will point my finger at you. That's the most disconjointed team. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, okay? That's all I'm saying. Oh, Magikarp. Magikarp with a focus sash. If you know, you know. Okay, this is Tentacruel, though. This is Scoliopeed. Is there something like in here? Am I not seeing things correctly? Is it? What am I looking at? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? By the way, this sketch is really good. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing it, Beck. I'm not seeing it. Where's this hidden Pokemon? Wooloo. That is Wooloo? I said it wasn't Wooloo. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a... Okay. So that's not... I thought this was a part of Wooloo. Like Meowth. How Meowth and Persian have the little gold thing on their head. I thought that's what this was. I was like, I don't know what that Pokemon is. No. Okay. That's Shiny Wooloo, right? Is that Shiny Wooloo? I think it's Shiny Wooloo. But okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so I did get that one right. And that is Tentacruel. Where is this? You are looking for Annihilape. Annihilape? What? Really? Oh, right there. That's its nose. Okay. I was like, is that just like a little face in the background? No, that's its nose. That makes sense. Okay, cool. I get it now. All right, thank you. What is my eye color? My eye color is blue. How do I find the community page? Just click on my YouTube profile. Here, I'll show you. That is great. Guys, send me more Pokemon stuff, please. Send me more Pokemon art. That's all I want to see. Okay. If we come over here to YouTube and we ignore all the horrible things that YouTube recommends me, well, maybe not completely horrible. We come over here. There's community right here. By the way, guys, here's the first 3 books, the audiobooks. Feel free to listen to them. They're great. We click on community and it brings up my community page. So you can post your images here. You can post your OCs here. You can connect with other artists, which I highly encourage you do. And definitely do what Professor Yara does and what Night Eye Edits did and post your art fights here. Include a link as well. But we've got, there it is. See what I was talking about, guys, with Tebow? Like, it's unmatched. Look at that. Absolutely incredible artist. Yay, Tedo. But, check, oh, I haven't seen this one. Oh, that is incredible. Serial designation Dilt. I haven't seen this one. Oh, I wrote an entire song about this. It might still be on my page. I don't know. I wasn't very happy with how it turned out. I'm going to have to do just like a no editing, like no anything cover of it, maybe. I called it Not Interested, by the way. It was a fun song, but it was literally about this. Yeah, that's amazing right there. That is amazing. I tell you what, if I ever do another, I'm going to finish MD Season 2, but if I ever do another Murder Drones AU, which I'm very likely to do, I would explore this a little bit more. I explore it a little bit in MD Season 2, but I want to explore it like more fully. I want an entire series about this element right here, because I feel like there's potential for it. I am so attached to these characters. It's not even funny. That is so cool. Aw, there you go. There you go, Orca. There's your drawing from Beck. This is cool. But yeah, guys, the entire yeah, take advantage of my community page, post your art there. Yeah. I go through it at least once every couple days. I try to keep up with it as best I can. And I don't comment on everything, but I try to like everything. So keep an eye out for that. If you post it, I will see it. But we are at 50 remaining. So you guys know I'm going to keep my promise this time. Let's jump over to the members only OC art gallery for a little bit. Let's jump over to the members only OC art gallery. As you guys can tell, this is for members only. Got some incredible art pieces that have come through here. And as you guys can see, you can actually submit more than one image to the members only art gallery. You can actually submit videos to the OC art gallery. So very, very fun. Armstrong is still traumatized. Yeah, it's okay. He'll get better. But let's see, what did Sanders send in? Let's take a look at these 2 images here. Holy crap. Okay, everything I was saying earlier about Machete's work, this is it. This is what I was imagining here. This is what mutants look like in American Nexus. They are as twisted, almost unrecognizable, multiple eyes, absurd mouths, like body limbs in areas they shouldn't be. Like, that is a mutant right there. That would be a little bit more animalistic, for example, but that is, I mean, Sanders don't miss. Like, let's be honest, Sanders don't miss. This right here, I mean, yeah, it's going in the folder. Like, what do you expect? Like, that's next level. This is the kind of art I want to draw someday. Like, seriously, Sanders, how do you do it? And here's the, wow. Oh, that one's even worse in a good way. That one's worse in a good way for the character. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Sanders. I love it. I absolutely love it. You're unmatched. Absolutely unmatched. I'm not just saying that because you're a member, okay? I judge everything fairly. If I judge it at all. Most of the time, I'm just here to compliment it. Liv, thank you for, you just gifted a membership. It looks like it went to Scarlet Fox. Congratulations. You just got a free membership. And Waffle, thank you for the 2. Sent you something for the merch idea I had. Check whenevers. I absolutely will. I haven't checked Discord for a couple days. This right here, though, Scarlet, enjoy the members only OC art gallery. Send something as soon as you can. Check the members only posts. It should be there. Yeah, this is have fun with this. Have fun with this. Okay, Wednesday sent in a couple images here. Let's have a look here, see at what Wednesday sent in. And don't worry if you're not a member, guys. We're going to get back and finish the remaining 50 OC Art Gallery entries here. We're just going to take a couple looks at the... Wow. Okay, we got some FNAF stuff here. We got some FNAF stuff. Wow. That is spooky. When it wants to be, FNAF can be one of the spookiest things ever. But when it drops the ball, it drops the ball hard. What did you guys think of the second movie? Let me know. We can be honest about it at this point, right? Like, we don't have to be afraid. Wow. I love that. Like, breaking the barrier. That's great. Oh, man. I submitted my many artists same prompting. Ooh, good job, Kura. Good job. Okay, went ahead and posted some attacks I did on the community page. Thank you, Professor. I want to see those. I want to see those, guys. I'm telling you, becoming a member is worth it. It's like $3. If you have $3, you can become a member. And if YouTube works, you can become a member. Yeah, when FNAF drops the ball, it really drops the ball. But we'll have to wait and see. The next FNAF movie is going to be about FNAF 3. It's either going to be really good or really bad. There's no in between on this one. Like, this one has the potential to be the best FNAF movie so far, the third one. Because that third game, man, there is a lot of potential there. This is incredible, though. I love this. 10 out of 10 on all of these. Oh, look at that. Little Mina. I like the bow, the purple and the blue and the bow. That's very... And the bell. Man, that's next level. I like the little shine you added. That is a very detailed bell, I have to say. Man, excellent work. Wednesday, another fantastic artist. Aw, there's Jade. Look at this signature. Look at that signature right there. That is next level. That is next level right there. I love it. Absolutely incredible. And also the texturing on this fur. You somehow, like, you made it, like, it would be really easy. If I was drawing this, a mistake I would probably make is I would make the horns look just as furry as the rest of the character. But you somehow allowed the eyes and the nose and the horns to stand out without taking away from the fur pattern. That's 11 out of 10 effort in my book. Easily. I love it. Absolutely next level. Ooh, I can't draw on paper. What do you mean you can't draw? You drew this. This is it. That's an art piece. Don't you love it when somebody who's really good at something looks at the incredible fruits of their efforts and is like, yeah, I'm not that good at it. Yeah, me neither. Don't talk yourself down, Wednesday, okay? Nobody likes that. You draw just fine. If you hadn't put this little message here at the top, nobody would have said a word, including me. This is very, very... Thank you, very perplexed. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well done. Oh, there's the character again. Yeah, I love this. Like a little Red Riding Hood sort of looking character. I like the bells, though. Also, almost makes it look like more of a jester than anything else. Great work, Wednesday. Love seeing your art. Absolutely love it. Oh, Pastel. Here we go. Pastel sent in some more entries. What do we have from our very own Pastel? Let's have a look here, see. Ooh. Oh, we got some, like... These are real character sheets. Oh, it looks like a bush. Oh, that's awesome. That's the character, right? A fluffy looking but heavily spined shrub that grows bright blueberries. Oh, never mind. I thought this character could, like, camouflage itself as a bush. Imagine knowing how to draw. I know, Liv, right? This is really good. I try to read through these on my own. These just, like... When is the story coming out, Pastel? When is the story coming out? I want to know more about this world that you've crafted. Yeah, you gotta love the character sheets. Like, they're next level. Like, look at these. Look at these character sheets. We got the male and the female version. If that's not original, I don't know what is. If that's not original, I don't know what is. This is... I just... Like, the little light things... The hands in the front, it looks like a cross between a bird a monkey, and a velociraptor. And I mean that in the best possible way. Like, this is so cool looking. It almost looks like they're wearing masks too. I like how you made the males like dimmer in color. It's like reverse peacock. Oh, and we got a character here. Um, very interesting. Sammy Pace. Advanced engineering, scientific analysis, electrical manipulation. That's a superpower. Technological development. Okay. Okay. So we got a bit of a superhero character here. Displays unusually high levels of curiosity. I know a guy named George that's probably more curious than this character, but I digress. Oh, this is my speed. Okay. Well, we got a cosmic purple dragon cat thing here. Is that what I'm looking at? Is that what I'm looking at? Archived observation. Very little verified information exists regarding ancient draconi. Okay. It's annoying how the males are almost always the vibrant ones. You know why that is, though, right? In nature, the females just need to be there. The females just need to be there. The males have to prove that they're worth it. They got to put on a show. They got to fight. They got to put in the effort. The women just have to show up. Isn't it sad how, when it comes to humanity, we're not getting either anymore? Sorry. Don't take that out of context. That was a joke. It was a joke. Maybe one in poor taste. I'm just saying. Prof, I have a question. Hello, Gono, by the way. Shout out to our first member ever on the channel. I have a question. If humanity survived an MD, do you think they would embrace their worst aspects in the pursuit of revenge? Billions to trillions were ended by sin, after all. It's a good question. Let me answer with a follow-up question. Do you think that humanity, well, how far spread out do you think humanity is? And how long until humanity stops caring? Because I fully believe that they would have tried to retaliate as quickly as possible. But I don't think they would have, oh, Simon, thank you. I didn't even know I've been here for a month. Time flies. Literally, time flies. It is, time picks up speed and it never slows down. But to answer your question, Gono, oh, that looks sick. I love that. I would say that humanity would try it first. They absolutely would try and retaliate against the Solver, against Sin, against wherever her base of operations is, because she has to have a base of operations. Oh, Skull, you've been here 2 months? I remember when you joined. Like, it was crazy. I never thought you were going to become a member. Like, I can't believe you guys are members. Like, it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Oh, Pastel. I'm so ready. And if you need someone to read an audiobook, I'm here. Like, I'll let me know. I'm getting a lot of experience. Yeah, I can do it. I can absolutely do it. But yeah, Gono, I would say that humanity would try it first, and they would stop as soon as they realized that there's just no winning. And then they would do what they do best. They would pack up their bags and they would get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, Aharo. Remember, for a whole month, Kura's been here for a month? No way. Aharo and Kura, I remember when you guys joined. Man, time does fly. Yes, El Mexi, you have got to write your book, guys. You have got to tell your... Joanna, hello! I haven't been around in a while, but I wanted to let you know you got me my first commission. No way. Did I actually? Thank you for the $4.99, by the way. Thank you so very much for that. Did that actually... No way. I gotta... Hold on. Then it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, Joanna. Hopefully the first of many. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't know thank you, Sushi. I don't know what to say. Dark Knight. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being a member for a month. I can't believe you're a member either. Like, oh man. Waffle for the 2. Can't say membership message, but I am just a fish. Okay. Thank you, Waffle. Guys, I can't. Yeah, this is true. Orca has been here a while. The only one, I think Gono is the only one that's been here longer than Orca has. But I can't thank Gono enough, by the way, for being a member. Gono came in on the murder drone stuff. Goth has been here for a month. Huh, I've been here for a month. Feels longer. I know, right? Time does fly, though. It picks up speed. It never slows down. Like, wow. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry. We got to keep going here. We got to keep going here. That dragon looks sick. There's the face behind the dragon. Kind of cool. Excellent work on the ears, by the way. Let me know, guys, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer long ears on your elves or short ears? I'm a long ears person. I want my elves to be distinct. Same for my gnomes. Same for anything and everything that can have long ears. I want those ears out. I want knife ears to be a compliment, not an insult. That's just me, though. Well, Dog, I'm glad you're here regardless. Like, you do not have to be a member for me to be grateful that you're here. Minty, I don't know what is going on. Does anyone else tried to get a membership and can't? I don't know what's going on, Minty. YouTube won't let me stop flexing all you members. I wish I could. I don't know what to do, Minty. I really don't know what the issue is. Like, if there was something I could do to help you become a member, I would do it. But I don't know what the issue is. Yeah. What does the blood dragon wear? He wears a suit. When he's not in his dragon form. When he's in his dragon form, he doesn't wear anything. He's just a big, nasty dragon with, like, holes all over his corpse, basically. So you can, like, see the dried up muscle and stuff underneath. It's not pleasant. He's not pretty. Oh, thank you, MacBook. Thank you. I'm super happy that Mac's a member as well. I just remembered something. Your file where you submitted OCs is still only allowing 1. Okay. I don't know what's going on, Michi. I tell you guys what. I'm going to do this for you guys. It's going to be annoying because I'm going to have to change the link on all my socials. But I will do it. I'm going to make a new OC art gallery after this stream. Just for you guys. I will do it. I will do my best. Unless I forget. If I forget, remind me. But I will make a new OC art gallery and I will make a general post on YouTube when I do. So fear not. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Just keep an eye out for that, everybody. I will do that. I will increase the file size, even though it takes like 2 seconds to change the file size. I will do that for you. That's what I'll do. So we're going to keep the members only OC art gallery, of course, but these are great. Pastel, thank you for sending those in. Seriously. Absolutely incredible. But this one right here, for 10 from Orca, snatches first spot from Waffle. This is an ongoing war between member sisters. Member sisters? That's the level we're at now. Okay. I get that. But I will do that because as you guys have seen from the settings here, oh my gosh, what is this? I changed it to 10. You guys literally watched me change it to 10. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay, let me come over here really quick. Let me refresh the page. Let's go to settings. It's on 10. It's on 10. I don't know what the deal is with this. Maybe I won't have to. Maybe. Thank you again, Orca, for the $10. I really appreciate that. But I'll try and screw around with this. If I don't have to delete it, that would be great. But I would say, guys, just try and work around it as best you can. I just reloaded it, so I don't know what's going on here, but I'll try and figure it out. This is just change it to 100. We'll change it to 100 because it doesn't matter the file size so much as like how many entries are sent in. So I don't know what's going on, but yeah, there we go. I will double check it. I will keep it as best I can. It was a terabyte, not a megabyte. Okay. It was a terabyte, not a megabyte. Oh. Okay, yeah, then I don't know what your guys' problem is. If it's a terabyte, then no excuses. No excuses. Like it should if your art doesn't fit in an under a terabyte, you are running off a supercomputer because that's massive. Wait, Propster doesn't want you to know is after you've been a member for 18 months, you get absorbed by the blood dragon. Whoa, go no, hold on. That is not true. That is not canon. I am not, here's your next clippable moment. I am not sacrificing my longtime members to my fictional blood dragon, okay? That is not happening. I'm just saying. 1.5 terabyte character sheet. What is wrong with you, Flash? What is this? Better be the coolest looking character sheet in the world. 1.5 terabytes? That is insane. That is do you know how big a file that is? If you were to print that out, it would take up the side of a mega mansion. It's that big. Like, that is, you need to make your files smaller, okay? 1 terabyte, that's what it's at. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I'm going to do one more members only OC thing. And this is from Depoke. Okay. How would I choose to die? Oh, that's rough. I would say excuse me, if I had to choose how I would die, I would want it to be unexpected. Stay with me here, okay? I don't want to be morbid or anything. I'm just saying. I would want it to be something where it's like completely painless. I don't see it coming. It just happens. And suddenly everything goes dark. And like, that's it. Old age is not like that. Okay. Everybody says old age. You don't understand, guys. Okay. Keep the randomness factor. That's what I would want. I would want it to be unexpected, like completely out of left field. No like warning beforehand. Just instantly. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. I'm just gone. Just like that. No pain, no nothing. I'm just dead. Like, that is under a pile of our art. I mean, if it meets those requirements, whatever that looks like, something completely unexpected, something I can't plan for, just like nothing. You know what I mean? That's it. That's how I would want to go. I don't know about atomic bomb. Maybe atomic bomb. I don't know. I've never personally felt what it's like to be in an atomic bomb. So as long as it is painless, completely unexpected, and I don't feel a thing, like, that's it. Yeah, I know. No pain, no gain. But we're talking about, dying is not the same as exercising, okay? Have you considered going deep underwater welding? I have. Heck no. Like, that is not Go no for 2. Flip 36. It has been a while. Flip 36. Shout out to Gono for keeping the flip thing going here. I'm going to flip Gummy, okay? I don't know if I flipped Gummy before. This is Gummy. Everybody knows Gummy. I'm going to flip Gummy, okay? Let's go ahead and flip Gummy, shall we? I love Gummy. I'm so happy I won Gummy. Oh, round 1. Why are you so expensive? It would be so much better if you weren't. Okay, here we go. This is Flip 36. This is for... Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, my chair started to roll away. This is for you, Gono. All right, let's do the hard one. The hard one is a front flip. Back flips are easier than front flips. Yeah, I said it. Here we go. Flip 36. Woo! Oh, it was almost perfect. Let me try one more time. Here we go. Woo! Okay, it's getting better. Last time, I swear. Woo! Okay, she's a little head heavy, okay? She's like Sylveon. All the weight is in the top. So flipping her is a little bit difficult, but I think that was pretty good. That was pretty good for flip 26, I'd say. So thank you again for being a member for so long. I really do appreciate that, Gono. And I love talking murder drones. So absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody who's donated. Let's keep looking. Let's see what Depoke sent in. How would you die? Wow. Wow, that is pretty. Look at all the colors. Depoke member for 2 months. Would you let yourself be killed to save the world? In a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Now, the difficult thing about that is I would have no way of verifying if the world actually got saved or not. It could just be someone taking me out of the equation. But I like to think that if, yes, there is a guarantee that the world will be saved, if I expire, I'd be like, yeah, 100%. Like, I might protest a little bit because, dying is very, like, it's death. It's pretty dramatic. But, yeah, I like to think I like to think that I would agree to it, whatever it would be. I would assume it's like something medical. Like there's something in me that they need to like save. Maybe the cure for cancer is within me or something like that. But in order to extract it, like it's probably gonna result in me dying. I would be like, yeah, go for it. Why not? Because like, what a legacy at that point. What an amazing. Not that it's about legacy, but I'm just saying like to have that kind of effect on the world, even if I'm forgotten someday, like that would be, I would say that's not a bad way to go personally. Anyway, sorry, it's a bit of a morbid, talking point, but just saying, just saying. Yeah, I see that, Minty Leaf. I see that. But that's why I'm saying like it would probably be a medical thing, like the cure for cancer or something like that. Like nothing overly dramatic and not immediate either. Just something like that. Hodor. Yeah. Poor Hodor. But death doesn't want me, says Liv. Hey, don't knock on wood, okay? Knock on wood. This back to the art. This is really, really cool. I really, 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 really liked it. I like this one so much. In fact, I'm saving it to the folder. Depoke, like, it's unmatched. That is incredible. Apparently, the title of this is How You Die, by the way. So I guess this is how I expire. You're the GOAT, prof. Thank you, Bright Fox. I don't know about that, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Fun fact, Luna was the one who helped me make my Audrey 2 puppets. Okay. Yeah, pastel, like a genetic thing or a blood thing or something like that. But the operation to get it is, something like that. I did like nothing. Stop giving me credit. I drew the first mock-up. Hey, that's something, okay? That's something. Why knock on wood? I don't get it. Well, knock on wood, like, I'm just saying. That's the thing. Actually, I learned about that when I was working at NASA. That was something all the old people did. Like, it was like, oh, talking about something terrible, knock on wood, hope it doesn't happen. That sort of thing. It's a superstitious thing. It doesn't mean anything. Joanna, thank you for being here, seriously. I'm currently drawing, watching stream, and re-binging Steven Universe. Wow. I've never watched Steven Universe all the way through. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. The movies are apparently really good, right? All right, one more from members, then we'll jump back over and we'll finish the rest of the 50. All right. Let's see what Pastel Flowers sent in. Ooh, a Firefly Dragon? Yeah, that's pretty cool. You did help when I was sick during comp. I see. So the back and forth continues. I know I already said it, but glad you really liked my artwork. Oh, I'm glad you sent it in. Like, really. Think about how many people watch these streams. Now think about how many people never send anything in. They think, nah, my art's not good enough, or no one's going to like my art. There's a lot of people that do that, unfortunately. From Aharo for $4.99. The tube of you is not letting me gift memberships. Sigh. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Again, I have no control over that. If I did, I would fix it on stream, like right now. I'm sorry. Thank you, Aharo. Either way, I appreciate it a lot. And guys, remember, if you can't buy a membership, that's totally okay. It's never a requirement. You are welcome to go to Shop Prof Sir and get a sticker. A sticker count costs about as much as like one of the membership tiers. So at least you'd have something cool to show for it. Just saying. And if you're really crazy, you could get a copy of my book. There's a link in the description for that from Amazon. But yeah. Yes, Wings of Fire is amazing. I love this. Okay, the anatomy right here where you've got the 3 different joints, that would be so uncomfortable. Like, I can barely handle one. Like, having 3 here, that would be next level. That would be next level. Yes, guys. Okay, let me clarify. I didn't work for NASA themselves. I worked for Space Center Houston, which is the official visitor center for the Johnson Space Center, aka Houston, we have a problem, which is a branch of NASA. NASA has many locations all over the world, actually. And yeah, I worked for the Houston location. I worked for their museum, and I worked security. And I got to lock up the space shuttle by myself every single night. And I got to tour around and lock up the chunk of the moon that they have on display that you can touch by myself every night. I got to lock up all of the cool space things, the suits, the vehicles, everything on display. It was, I'm not even kidding, the coolest job I have ever had. And I would go back to it in a heartbeat if I could. Absolutely. No questions asked. But unfortunately, all the people I used to work with aren't there anymore. And I would have to move if I wanted to. I would have to move back to the Houston, Texas area if I wanted to do that. And it was such a fun job. But as it stands right now, I can't go back, especially with doing school full time and doing all of this. Like, I don't think it's fair to consider this as my job, but I'm treating it like it's a job. I'm treating it like it's something worth all of my time and attention. So I really like doing this. I love spending time with you guys, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. It's not about the money. It's entirely about the experience. Okay, that's a fully rendered version of this OC. Kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. It's the antenna. It's the antenna that are freaking me out. But this is still really good. I love this. I like the blonde, like, mane hair around the dragon as well. It really complements the purple and the green. Very Spyro, if I do say so myself. Are we getting a new Spyro game? Did anyone say that? Do we know? I love this face. You knocked it out of the park with this face. It looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done, as always. As always, Pastel Flowers. Okay. With that, let's jump back over to the responses. We've got 50 left. And as soon as we're done, I'm reopening the OCR gallery. All right? You guys ready? Let's keep it rolling here. Fantasy Roar. Fantasy Roar sent in Benny. Yo, what's up, Betty? Benny. I said Betty. What's up, Benny? Nice ruby slippers, Benny. Sick, Benny. This is cool. Absolutely cool. I like it. 10 out of 10. Well done, Fantasy Roar. That would make a cool sticker. Should turn that into a sticker. We got Minty Leaf. Finally, Minty. Here's your entry. This is a redraw of my old Warrior Cats OC. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You guys know I love Warrior Cats. Wow. Oh my goodness. The pattern on this is great. I love the signature on the tail as well. That is such a nice touch. Would you call this speckled? I don't think I wouldn't call this a speckled pattern. I don't know why. It's reminding me of like cookie dough. It's a very cookie dough color palette for this character. I love it though. The question, Minty Leaf, what clan is this character from? Wind Clan, right? It's from Wind Clan, right? Or what was the fifth one? What was not the fifth one? What was the mysterious sixth clan? There was Shadow Clan, there was Thunder Clan, there was River Clan, there was Wind Clan, and there was Star Clan. What was the third one? Was it Cloud Clan? Is that what it was? Like, they had their own offshoot book series. Guys, help me out here with the Warrior Cat stuff. What was that clan called? Like, they had their own branch of Star Clan that was with them, that supported them. Not River Clan. So there was... Okay, this cat's from River Clan. Nice. I'm definitely a little bit more partial to Wind Clan myself. Sky Clan. Thank you. Sky Clan. Yeah. I would say this character is from Sky Clan, right? Sky Clan is my personal favorite. I don't know why. I got so wrapped up in all the Sky Clan stories, like the offshoots and stuff. So much drama. Very much more dramatized, I will say, than the mainline stories were. But Sky Clan was my favorite. I loved them. Are they tribes? No, they're clans. Sorry. Did I call them tribes? They're clans. They're clans. So yeah, Sky Clan is what I was thinking of. That one's my personal favorite. But yeah, excellent job here. Do we count What was Scourge a part of? Blood Clan. Do we count Blood Clan? Are they even a clan past the first arc? I don't think they are. Don't they disband? So how many is that? That we've got Thunder Clan, River Clan, Wind Clan, Shadow Clan, Star Clan, then there's Sky Clan, and there's Blood Clan. I don't. Yeah, the poor Thunder Clan. Yeah, seriously, having to carry the weight. I'm going to Google. Okay, yeah, I'm just genuine. I'm curious to know what happened to Blood Clan. I would love to know. Okay, next up is going to be Luna's Animated Galaxy.exe. Okay, that's great. That's just great that didn't work. Okay, let's keep it going. Goob draws. Come on, don't poop out on me. Space time. Okay, thank goodness. Space time. Ooh, Void. My favorite subclass in Destiny 2. Yeah, there are a lot of clans. There is a tribe, the Tribe of Rushing Water. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was completely wrong about that. This is cool, though. I like this character. Oh, man, that's such a cool... I don't know if that's their face or if that's a mask. Either way, I want it as a mask. Yeah, Google. Google being Google. I like the sparkles. The sparkles he added to the character. Also, that tail is sick. That is sick. That looks real. This character looks great. 10 out of 10. I'm calling it a 10 out of 10 on this character. Yeah, spicy fella. I like this. Void is my favorite subclass, though. I'm just telling you guys right now. I put my art fight progress in the community page. Thank you, Doug. Continue to do so, okay? Put your art fight stuff there. Mexi Chaos. Here we go. Been lurking in my YouTube streams and participating for a while now. Okay, what did you send us, Mexi? Wow. Quinn Markin, 26 years old, a gentle giant whose perfection is almost divine. What does that mean? What does that mean? Brother to Quill Markin, the most responsible. Ah, that's good to know. Second oldest child. Now I know you're lying. There's no way the middle kid is the most responsible. There's just no way. There's just no way. And I say that as the oldest child in my family. There's just no way. Okay? That's just, let's be honest here, okay? Let's be honest here. The middle child is never the most responsible one. That's just not how it works. I'm completely joking, by the way. That is not how it works. It's the complete opposite. The middle child is always the most responsible. See, I can play both sides. But anyway, let's, this is a great looking character. I like the fit. I respect the fit and the hair. Look at that swoosh. Johnny would be proud of that swoosh right there. Mr. Johnny himself would be proud. Ooh, no way. Fetch with Rough Ruffman reference in the Big 26? What? In this economy? You have got to be kidding me. You just took it from like a 9 to a 10. Everyone is starting a hear me out. Whoa, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. As the oldest, the youngest is the trouble, and we get blamed. This is true, Orca. But if anything happened to the youngest, we would be the first ones on scene. You know that for a fact. Yeah, Fetch with Rough Ruffman. That is next level. Shout out for Mexi Chaos. You know ball. You know ball. 100%. My brother-in-law is a middle child, and he's completely responsible. Well, that's because your brother-in-law is the exception. Next up, we've got Sunny Clockwork on DeviantArt. Okay. I was bored, so I searched art on YouTube and found... Wait. You drew this. You drew this. By yourself. Sunny Clockwork, you actually drew this and brought this to life. Wow. Where do I even begin? It looks like they've got antlers growing out of an orb behind their head with chains, like broken chains coming off them. And there's like multiple, I don't know if these are, I think these are beaks. I don't know if these are eyes, like goat eyes or beaks. There's a bunch of mouths right there. That the Scarlet King is this from something? I don't know if this is from something, but it's going in my folder 100%. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Like that is I shout out to Sunny Clockwork on Deviant Art. Wow. Wow, my guy. That is a worthy addition to the folder if I've ever seen one. Prof, are you a Terminator fan? You have no idea how much I love Terminator. Terminator, Predator, I'm all for that stuff. If so, who do you think would win between a T-Rex and a murder drone? A TX, not T-Rex. A TX and a murder drone. Wow. I think the TX kind of because if we're just going off a murder drone here, not a solver, just a murder drone, I think the TX wipes the floor with them. I'm sorry, guys. I know we love N, we love V, and maybe if you're crazy like me, you love J. But they're just not winning against a TX. I'm sorry. Yes, they have flight. Maybe their weapons might be a little. Yes, my PO box is still open. I'll open it up for you right there. PO box is still open. Take full advantage of it, guys. It's only here till August. Then it's gone forever. But yeah, the TX wipes the floor. I'm sorry. It's just I love murder drones, guys. I really do. I think it's a very interesting matchup, but the TX is literally built to completely dismantle other machines, and it's very good at it. And you got to remember, Terminators are darn near perfect machines, and they blend in very, very well. And mimicry. The TX is very good at mimicking other people and other machines. And if we're going off of Jay, I mean, I hate to slander Jay's name because, you know, she's such an upstanding character and everything, you know, never done anything wrong. But I feel like Jay is the first one to fall for it. Like, it's just not going well. That's how I feel about it. But anyway, great question as always, Gono. Great question. Okay, gotta go, Prof. I have a nice rest of your day. I'll come back later or watch the rest of the stream. Please do, Minty. Yeah, this is peak though. One of those good in theory matchups, but it's so one-sided when you look into it. I know. I want the murder drones to win. I really do. The issue I have is I feel like a murder drone would defeat a T800, T850 too easily, while a TX would beat a murder drone too easily. Yeah, it's power scaling. TX and murder drone were made to destroy other machines. Yeah. But murder drones, ironically, murder drones' autonomy is going to get in their own way. Because remember, murder drones can think for themselves. They're given their autonomy. They're not completely mindless. But the TX, it is a machine. It has a directive, and it follows that directive. There is no reasoning. There isn't really any thought. It's all programming. So it is going to chase the murder drone no matter where it goes. And here's the other thing. TXs can't drown. Murder drones can. So it doesn't matter where you go. You go into space, you go beneath the ocean. The TX is going to find you and hunt you. That's why Terminators are so terrifying. But yeah, ironically, the autonomy that murder drones have is going to work against them because they're going to be, you know, plotting out what to do. They're going to be overthinking things, and we see that on the show. And the healing factor is not going to matter. I hate to bring that up too, but yeah, the TX, it's just, you can't beat the TX. The only reason the T850 beat the TX in Terminator 3 is because of plot. That's the only reason whatsoever. Like that, they got so lucky. But anyway, Skullrix, thank you. Really? Uncle Alert? Really, Skull? All right, whatever. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really cool. I like the little gift things. But all right, Sala, what do you got for us, Sala? All right. By the way, this is a great way, if your file is too big, this is a great way to send it to me. You put it in a Google Doc and you send the link for that. But that's really cool. We got a snake lady in a frame. Very spooky. I like the horns, though. The horns in the front and the horns on the side. All it's missing are some of those curly ones. But very cool. Now I'm thinking about how a Spartan 2 would do against a murder drone. Ooh. I think the Spartan wins. I don't know. It depends. Like, circumstance comes into play there. Because if the Spartan is fully kitted up, then yeah, I don't think the murder drone's standing much of a chance. Murder drones are way faster though. Like, let's be honest, they're way faster. Their arsenals are much more deadly. Um, I I don't know. It could swing either way, in my opinion. We got that one idiot. That's their username, by the way. Up next. Ooh, I thought it was Jaden Animations for a second. I like the fingerless gloves. This is my kind of, like the Cartoon Network Saturday morning style right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I want to see. I love this. 10 out of 10 for this character design right here. I like the pixel art shadow as well. Excellent job, Willow Walker. Very fun, that one idiot. Interesting username, by the way. Okay. We've got animated digital anime edit eyes Zawal lover. I get it wrong. Ah, come on. Okay, let's just keep it rolling here. We've got Blades left big toe. Holy crap. Swift Strike. Former Decepticon. Conjuncts Wheeljack. That's nice. I can see that. Skull sent 1 membership. Congratulations. I love Yuri. That's their username. That's their username. Don't take that out. That's their username. Congratulations on your membership. Nice username. Okay. Prof, hope you like my art fight attack. I will. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I haven't seen a single one I didn't like so far. But congratulations. I love Yuri. That name. You guys are going to kill me with these names. This is insane, though. I love this. More Transformers! Let's go! I love it. Absolutely love this design. This is an 11 out of 10 design for me. Like what are they called? The Beast Machines? Is that the animal Transformers? That's what they're called, right? That's the name of the show. I don't know if that's the name of the, like, what are they called? There's the Predacons and the Maximals. That's what they are. The Maximals. Like, Predacons and Maximals. I mean, regular Transformers are iconic, but when you transform into a giant, like, robot animal thing, that's next level, in my opinion. This is next level. That's 11 out of 10. Don't clip that. This is incredible. I would have added that clip to my Prof Core video, but I already posted it. I mean, there's always another one. When I pay off my CC, I'm going to buy lots of memberships for you guys. Goth, that is really cool. You don't have to do that. I want to make it abundantly clear again, guys. I'm not begging for memberships and I'm not begging for money. Anything that you guys do with memberships, it is entirely by choice. I appreciate it either way, but I am never going to beg you guys for money. Just want to make that clear. This is all for fun. Don't worry about it. Don't take it like too seriously. It's not the end of the world. I just want you guys to know that I care. I appreciate it. It's all just for fun. There we go. Just throwing that out there. Okay. By the way, Prof, that Prof Core video is on my YouTube now. Okay. Okay. I don't have to. I want to. All right, Goth. That's fine. I just want to make it clear. I'm not asking anyone to do this. I'm not like pressuring people to become members. All of this is by choice. Okay, let's look at Skull's channel really quick. Is it in shorts? Yep, there I am. Okay. Let me move myself down here for a little bit. Let's see what Skull clipped. Shout out to Billy. Thank you for Oh, wait. Let's make the volume a little bigger. Okay. Here we go. Shout out to Billy. Thank you for Hot Ninjas. I don't remember that. What was that? OC with an extra hand coming off its tail. I almost said coming out of the butt. That's not right. It's coming off its tail. Don't clip that. What time is it? That's a good question. According to this, I think it's like noon or something. I don't know. I'm not the best at telling. I can't read. Okay? I can't read, guys. I can't read. Oh man, I love it. I do have a favorite. It's Loud Void's boyfriend. Just saying. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I said it. Loud Void's boyfriend is just my favorite. Loud Boy's boyfriend. Shout out to that guy.
Markins Maisi Instat Oglever Inhold fra Tredjepatar.
I remember this. That hurt. That hurt to say.
Account Fred, Timmy, Waffle, Sammy, and Eliza. Who the heck is Timmy, Waffle, Sammy, and Eliza? Sylveon was throwing hands.
Proud of you.
Do not take Red Be Gone if you... Oh, wait, I should read this really fast. Hold on. Do not take Red Be Gone if you have... Do not... Let's try again. Do not take Red Be Gone if you ever plan on having children.
That was good enough, right? I want to be abundantly clear here. Wow, it is raining hard outside. I can hear it through my head. It is raining hard. Okay. I'm surprised more of you don't do this, to be honest. I'm surprised more of you don't clip things that I say. I want to be abundantly clear. I am not fake in any of these videos. Like, I am... Sometimes I'll perform a little bit, but, like, most of the time, like, with that, struggling to say that is real. Struggling to speak Danish, 100% real. Like, pulling up my clock off the side over here, okay, that one was a bit performative, but still, like, okay, don't worry, weird obligations. As soon as the rain's done here, I'll tell it to move on down just for you. Don't worry. I'll do a rain dance for you. But, yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Skull. Thank you for doing this. Thank you, everybody who clips moments from my streams and makes them a little bit more digestible. I need to find somebody that I can hire to do this, to, like, go through every stream and just take the funny moments and compile them into a video, because I literally don't have time right now. I wish I did. I just don't have time. So I apologize. But I want to hire somebody to do that, because it would be funny. It would be really funny to have, like, a best of moments sort of video. That would be so easy to watch too. But yeah. Oh, good, story writer. I hope it's a little comforting. That was good enough. You got 44 subscribers today, Nova? What did you do? Offer to
sell feet pics? What
did you do to get that? Hey, I'm not above it. Actually, I am. I've definitely never shown my feet on camera. At least not for the sole purpose of getting a bigger following.
No, I hit the pose? I didn't even mean to hit the pose. I hit the CG5 pose. You're kidding me. How often do I do that? I don't know CG5 in real life. I've never spoken to the man. He's seen my content before. This is crazy. I've attempted to do an out of context video, but I lost motivation. Well, there's your problem right there, JJ. We would probably do it for free. I meant, like, I would hire someone to edit something together that I could upload to this channel here. Live in Fear, Prof. I have over a year worth of clips. As lightning strikes outside. Did you hear that? That sounded like someone was punching a sheet metal thing. Wow. Don't ask me how I know what that sounds like, but yeah. Wow. But that's what I meant. Like, I would want to hire somebody to, like, compile something together that I could upload here on this channel. Because, like, that, I just think it'd be cool. Long form videos, you guys know how it is. I struggle making long form videos, but I'm great at streaming, great at streaming and making shorts, but long form videos are always tough for some reason, but it's the editing. The editing just takes a long time. I'm sure if I buckled down, I could squeeze something out, but I don't, you know. Prof, the storms get your stream notifications too. That's why it's always raining, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. What do you mean I'm DH6? Oh, man. I'm not the best at animating, but it would be fun to animate clips. Aharo, I completely support if you decide to animate something of me. Oh, Skull. Sorry, let me just... Thought I already did that. My apologies. Thought I was already subscribed to you. Now I definitely am. Okay, let's get back to these OCs here. The storm is just Zeus watching your videos and laughing. Yeah, I bet. Ugh. Don't strike me down, please. Don't strike me down. Okay. IRL Grell's Cliff. Okay. Whoa. Okay, now that is spooky. You got the little head up top and then the giant eye in the chest with the mouth. Like, ugh. Ugh, yeah, it's so creepy. Ugh, gross. Prof, what's your art fight? It should be Prof Sir 1, just like my username here on YouTube. I'm proud of you for trying to speak Danish. Thank you. You should hear me try and speak Spanish. It's sad. I bring people to tears for all the wrong reasons. This is creepy though. I like the tail though. The arrow, the pointed tail. Hi, Grells. There you are, IRL. This is amazing. This is creepy in all the right ways. I like the half face as well. Okay, did anybody here read the books? Let me tell you what this reminds me of. Did anyone here read Animorphs? If you read Animorphs, okay, IRL is on Art Fight. Good to know. If you read Animorphs, there are these characters, these aliens that they don't have mouths. They've got eyes and they've got stalk eyes like coming out of the top of their head. They're called Andalites. I think they're called Andalites. And it is, I don't know why, this kind of reminds me of Visser 3. If you know, you know. Are the graphic novels any good? I read one and I was like, okay, this is fine. I haven't read any more than that though. But Animorphs is my jam. It is my inspiration. It is what I grew up on. That and Warrior Cats and Goosebumps. Like Animorphs, if I went to the Scholastic Book Fair, I was picking up Animorphs. I was picking up Goosebumps. I was picking up Bone comics. I was picking up like all the good stuff. Series of Unfortunate Events, Skullduggery Pleasant. I have the coolest library in the world. I'm not even kidding. Gono says, I'm not even kidding. The oldest one is dated from April last year, Prof. Wow. When you guys said time flies, you weren't kidding. Prof G5. Okay, sure. Why not? This reminds me of that, though. This is very, very good. And I especially like the ear. The, like, squiggly ear coming off the side. That's next level. All right. For science. Wow, that rain is really coming down. Made by IRL Grelst Cliff. Grelsut Cliff. Good to know. Thank you for not rickrolling me. Now that I brought that up, everyone's going to be rickrolling me in the next one. By next week, every single image is going to have, I'm already clued in. I know what you guys are going to do. I know exactly what you're going to do. You're going to fill your artwork with QR codes that are going to direct people to rickroll. I know what you're going to do. I'm ready. I'm ready. In your water bottle. So now I may feed you. Knox. I have to be sure. Oh, shoot. You were right. Okay. Well, thanks for doing that, I guess. Anyway, somebody asked what bone was. That makes me cry, actually. That is very, very sad. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, can you guys probably can't see that. There's no way you guys can see that. Okay, it is like hurricaning. Like the rain is sideways. The rain is coming down sideways right now. And there's like clouds of rain going across the like everybody. It do be thundering out there. My goodness. Like it's coming down. I can see it coming down the window. It's coming down at an angle. Like, wow. Well, I am glad that I don't jog because with my luck, I would have been caught jogging out in that. That is crazy. Yes, the cow race. Am I the dead man knows ball? Okay. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Let me look up. Okay, Bone Comics, Jim Davis. I think it's Jim Davis. Yeah. These comics right here, the Bone Comics, this is iconic. This is as iconic. This is one of the greatest comic book series ever written. And it's for all ages, by the way. This right here, people talk about like Narnia being Lord of the Rings for kids. Nah, this is Lord of the Rings for kids. And don't worry, it's got human characters in it. This is the legend himself, Jeff Smith here. These comics, there's one of the rat creatures right there. Everything about this, it is unmatched. If you have never read the Bone comics, you need to read these books. Like, you need to read these books. They are insane. This is the first one, Out from Boneville. And then I think, so Rockjaw, this is the one that I have. This was my first book that I ever read. My first comic book I ever read. And it is like, it's next level. Like, seriously, you guys have got, if you have never experienced this story before, you need to experience Bone Comics. Like, there is nothing else like it. Next up is Cameron draws sometimes. Cassian. I like the little swirls on Cassian's cheeks. That's very nice. Very, very nice. I enjoyed that. Great job on the hands, too. Wow, that's perfect. That looks exactly like it. Yeah, the nostalgia. I'm telling you guys. Oh, Amulet. Amulet's another one. I didn't like the ending of Amulet, but the series leading up to the ending, unrivaled. Nobody does sci-fi fantasy like Amulet does, except maybe Destiny 2. But I don't know, guys. Like, I'm sure there are better stories out there, but generally speaking, that's my evil son, says Carrie. Oh, well, I mean, I wasn't going to make a Jigsaw comparison, but now I am. Like, he's paying for more rain and for Prof to do the gritty. Oh, dear. Really? I hope not. Yeah, the line art is doing great. Beck says you're still in the closet. Well, get comfortable, because if the storm gets any... We need to wrap this up. Like, I'm like, okay, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which is pretty good. That's a good length. But you read all of them except Rockjaw? They don't have it. That was the only one my library had, was number 5. Rockjaw was all I knew about the Bone series for the longest time. Amulet is really good, though. Highly recommend that one as well. I mean, the first book, you want to talk about setting the stage. I don't think anybody does it better than Amulet does. Like, really. Wow, Cameron. Ugh. Ugh. Sounds like a story I would read. We got Merkel up next. What's Merkel got? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Plague Doctors. I'm telling you guys, you are not ready for the next book that I'm writing. You are not ready at all. It is going to blow you guys away. I'm not even kidding. Plague Doctors, or a Plague Doctor, I should say. It's going to be a very important part of that story. I hope you guys like Inkheart. That's all I got to say. If you're a fan of Inkheart, you're definitely going to like my story. It's not quite along the same lines, but it's same like kind of idea. Merkel. What am I thinking? Like, I got to save that. Absolutely got to save that to the folder. Like, Plague Doctors are just, that's my jam. That is next level. Absolutely next level. Brilliant work on this one. I especially like the flowers. I don't know what it says behind this character, but it's probably not anything good. Really, really cool. Shaking in my seat, waiting for it. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait to show it to you. If anything that I ever made deserves to be made into a film, it's the one that I'm making. My phone lagged so hard YouTube tweaked. I don't know what's going on. Kira Star NP. Here we go. What? You sent in a GIF? You sent in an animated GIF. What? That's incredible. Like, okay, so you've got the eyes closing for one, but then you've got all the hair moving, the shoulders going up. Oh, man. And this is in Flip-A-Clip, too. What's your excuse, guys? What's your excuse? Flip-A-Clip is free. I'm just saying. You're willing to put in the time. Kirastar, NP, like, it's incredible. It's incredible. And they offer commissions. I actually saw somebody on Instagram who was offering animated commissions like 30 seconds and more for like $50, which is insane to me. Like, I would absolutely get that in a heartbeat. We've got Val's in game. Val's in game. Ooh, fun character. I don't really like how the character's looking at me. I feel like I'm about to get robbed or something, or jumped, or someone's going to come up behind me and just be like, gotcha. Something like that. I don't know. Animation does take a while. Believe me, guys, I've animated stuff. You can see it here on this channel. Like, my animated stuff is on this YouTube channel. But, yeah, it's animation is hard, but there are ways to work around it. There is a way to get around it. Boxing art. Yes, we did look at your art earlier. I enjoyed it. It was really, really fun. Yeah, this character freaks me out, though. Well done, Vels. I think that was the idea. Excellent work, as always. We've got Mary whatever. You should eat, Dark Knight Moon. You should eat, and then you should draw. We've got Mary whatever on Instagram. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. On to the next one. We've got... almost down to the final 30. Gamer Cruz Guevara. Whoa. Wraith the Lion. Another Sonic OC. I'm guessing it's a Sonic OC. It looks like one. Sonic OC. That's pretty sick. That actually that looks like comic accurate to the character designs. Like, that is really, really good. I like it. I like it a lot. That's very well done. 10 out of 10 on Wrath the Lion. I'm going to put that one in the folder, actually. Yeah, 11 out of 10, I would say. I'm making that an 11 out of 10. Excellent job. Would look at again. Very good job, Gamer Cruz Guevara. Over on YouTube. Or here on YouTube, I should say. Absolute peak. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. Up next is... okay, I'm not going to try and say that. I follow for a long time. Okay. You need to get a new username, man. Like, I cannot read that. Oh my goodness. What did you say? I follow for a long time. By the way, note the art is not mine. Oh no, I merely own the OC. My friend is the one to be credited for the reference sheet. Well, what is your friend's username? Because I want to commission your friend. Where, like, I mean, what is your friend's name? You can't just drop this and be like, oh, I didn't draw it. My friend did. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am not saving this. I need to know what your friend's username is. Because your friend, I'm committing right now. I want to commission your friend. No neck gang? Yeah, no nothing gang. Like, no leg gang. No middle gang. Like, this is insane. I don't know how you pulled this off, but like, your friend Sinner's Tomb. What is that? Is that your friend's username? I need the name. Hello, IRL Grell's mom. Hello. I need a name for this, and like, I need it yesterday. Is Sinner's Tomb? Is that the... I need to know. This is a call out for INHO4 underscore L4 underscore I0K4 on Toy House. I need your friend's like username, man. I need it. I need it now. Like, that is insane. That would be an 11 out of 10 easily. Okay, man, that makes me sad. Okay, hopefully we get to find it. But Hopefully we find out who that was. But Anna 489850. Let's see what you sent in. Ooh, wow. Talk about atmosphere. I love the dragon and the castle, and you've got like the thunder in the distance, and the magma and the little dragon and the trident. Is that a pitchfork or a trident? That looks really cool. Everything about this is great. Everything's amazing. Anna 2431. Excellent job. Excellent job on this one. My mom really appreciated the happy birthday from you, by the way. She was very, very excited. I'm glad. This is great, though. Absolutely incredible. That's an 11 out of 10 landscape if I ever did see one. I'm thinking about all of these in terms of, would they make a cool trading card? Like, could I turn this into a really cool trading card? And the answer is 100% yes. Like, this is a full art card right here. Like, some OCs I'm going to have to put onto a background because they don't have backgrounds, which is totally fine. It's totally fine, especially if it's a character sheet. But like that one, all I would need to do is add the details, like over the top, the cool card design. We've got Austin the Maniac. What do you got for us, Austin? Okay, got a cool, interesting character here. Like a mask. Is this a character for a show that you're telling? Oh, good heavens. Okay. Just gonna skim past that. Looks like it's a D&D character. Austin Jarson. Austin Jarson. I don't know why I said it like that. Austin the Maniac, cool character. Thanks for sending it in. And we're in the final 30, guys. My grandmother started following you on Instagram. Great, Orca. No pressure. No pressure. Professor Yara. Here we go, everybody. You guys ready for peak? I know I am. Let's have a look. What did you send in? Ooh. So this is love. $5 says people are going to start sending in gifts of their OCs rickrolling you. You're on. You're on, emo girl. You're on. I think it will happen. I think it will happen right there. Well, I think the Dan video clip accidentally summoned the Danish demon. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm all for this, though. This is cute right here. I like the X in the eyes. Love, it's in the air. I just made that up. Professor Yara, never stop. Absolutely love your art. Incredible. Next up is Shy Fox, another classic, another regular here. Shy Fox, shut up. Shut up. Shy Fox sent in an actual fox who might be shy. I think we've peaked, everybody. These two aren't on Art Fight, but that script you saw on Discord is for their story. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is great, though. I love it. I love it when everyone lives up to their usernames. Cool looking character design. I like the bandanas. Very military. The wrapping around the ankles. Underrated character design. If anyone here, for cosplay especially, if you're cosplaying a character and maybe they don't wear long sleeves or something like that, get some wrappings. Make sure that they breathe. It's very important. Make sure that the wrappings breathe, but get some wrappings, put them on your arms or your ankles or whatever it might be. Like, it helps. It definitely adds to the character design. This is cool, though. Jack of all traits. He leads the squad with confidence. He may make mistakes, but always comes through in the end. Of the field, he can come of as reliable and oblivious, constantly cracking jokes and showing no respect for the chain of command. I've heard enough. He's ready for the Marines. This is, the rendering is to die for. Like, good heavens. Excellent work. That is like 10 out of 10 easily. Shy Fox. Love seeing your stuff, Shy Fox. Seriously. Thank you for Shy Fox, by the way, designed a fursona for me the other day. Unprovoked, really. I appreciate it. I think it looks really, really cool. You guys can check it out on Instagram. Should be at ProfSir1. Next up, J-Dubs does drawing. Oh, so much romance. So much romance in the air. Yeah, give this man a box of crayons. I agree. Shy Fox is here, by the way. Guys, you all should go subscribe. Or not just subscribe. Go follow Shy Fox on Instagram. Some of my favorite art on the platform. I'm not even kidding. I mean that. I really do. Shy Fox is such a cool creator. This is amazing though. This is a hand-drawn image, by the way. I like what's the pattern on the neck there? Very good. Very, very, very good. Also, we love a character with white hair. I'm just saying. Did you want me to send it to you? I would love that actually. Yes, I would love that very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, so romantic today. How did people come up with their usernames? That's a good question. Guys, let me know. How did you come up with your username? This is great though. This is 10 out of 10. Thank you for that. J-Dubs does drawing. Hand-drawn masterpiece. I want it framed and I want it on your wall. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Ferret draws. Another regular. What do we have here? Oh, it's adorable. It's adorable. Is that a piece of wood on the leg there? Like what? I'm confusion about that. But this is great. 10 out of 10. Now that is a comfortable kitty cat right there. Am I out of water yet? I am now. Which means we got to end this stream quickly. Quickly. Excellent job on this character design, though. I love it. Ferret draws. Very, very, very good. Excellent work, as always. Okay. 82JK28 on Tumblr. Shout out to Tumblr. Oh, no neck gang. Here we go. Oseli J. Itago. Hand to the Queen. Magician, Tracker, Watcher, Monitor, Finder. Okay, good to know. Very spooky, very, very cinematic, I would say. I like this one. I like this one a lot. My username was created because people kept mispronouncing my real name. That's a smart way to go about it. I was thinking about how you'd make my OC a card, the one that's pinned. I think that went into the folder. And their weakness is pins. Ha! Hilarious. Hilarious. Get some rain from the water outside. Fun fact, did you guys know it's illegal in some places to collect rainwater? Yeah. Shout out to everyone in California. I don't know how you guys survive out there, man. I really don't. Like, collecting rainwater should not be illegal. It just shouldn't. I understand, like, you don't want to overwhelm the water systems and whatnot. But at the same time, if it's going straight into someone's house and they're, like, cleaning it and drinking it and stuff like that, it's not going to affect the overall, like, it's just not. It's just not. But what will the file limit be for the new form thing? It should be a terabyte. It's still going to be a limit of 100 entries, but it should be a terabyte. Unless I can get this one to work. If I can get this one to work, then yeah, we're just going to stick with the old one, apparently. Or the new old one. This looks great, though. Great character design, 82J. Cool characters, as always. Apparently, it's illegal to source rainwater in Oregon. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, Oregon. When will you change? Whoa. The puppeteer of something carries? Is this like a big scary thing with one giant arm on like a cockroach? Or like a rolling chair? Are these like different heads that the character has? We're just gonna move on from this one. It's cool. Well done. It's inventive. You should revisit it in a year or so. The fan. Thank you. Thank you for submitting that. I am confused and amazed. Next up is Sarah Omega, another regular. Whoa. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Look at the rendering. Good heavens, excuse me. Why am I paler than usual? Probably because I haven't been outside in a while. I need to change my light too. There we go. Is that better? It's all about the lighting, folks. I'm telling you, it's all about the lighting. My user is based off my dog named Luna, who's the best. I figured as much. I mean, your username is Dog Luna the best, but cool. Either way, this looks really good though. That is peak. I love the different colors in the hair as well. Like the top layer is all this almost silky, snowy white. Got the purple accents in there, and then it's like a darker purple off to the side. I don't know. It's very alien looking, but in a good way. Sarah Omega does it again. Well done. Not to be mean or anything, but my little brother drew that once. Drew that specific thing? Like your little brother is the person who sent that art in? Okay. Did you tell your brother to lock in? Because you should. Because I have more questions than answers with that art. I mean, a little description goes a long way. I'm just saying, like, I'm not talking about the quality of art. I'm just talking about, like, the words at the top have just frightened and confused me. I don't know what was going on there. Like, what does it carry? What is it in general? Like, I don't want to dwell on it. I'm scared and confused of that character. We've got MZ on Instagram. Okay. MZ. Whoa. Oh, is there a sword coming out of this character's head? Oh, how spooky. That is the coolest thing ever. You want to establish a cool bad guy, have them like reach in like Dark Souls and just pull a blade out of nowhere and then beat you with it. Like that is the coolest thing ever. Pulling one out of your head, you got to have really long arms. Or do that thing where it just like comes all the way out and falls down and they catch it. I don't know. There's layers to all of this. This is cool though. I like the blue fire as well. I don't know why my mind went here. This kind of looks like a Magic the Gathering card. Do you guys see it? Back when I was in 4th grade, I was playing Booklet with my classmates and I needed a username. Since I was really emo, you were emo in 4th grade? Dude. When I was in 4th grade, I didn't understand which Star Wars movie was my favorite. What the heck are you talking about? You were emo in 4th grade. Were you emo or were you a kid? There's a big difference. I'm just saying. Cool story anyway. It stuck with me for 4 years. Wow. Interesting. This is cool though. Or you could grab it. Yeah, sure. Demon 23 is like, or you could just grab it by the blade. Yeah, sure. Ah! Like that works too. Either way though, this is amazing work of art. 10 out of 10. Excellent job on that one. All right, next up we've got Spot on CM. No way. I know the Subnautica. I know the source of my nightmares. I know the Subnautica thing when I see it. Did you turn the Leviathan from Subnautica into a waifu? Is that what I'm looking at here? Am I completely misinterpreting this? Because that's the vibe I'm getting from this right now. You've waifu-terized one of the most terrifying characters in modern fiction. Like, what is this? Like, thought the tail was a goose? Huh? You thought that was a goose? Now I'm confused. Like, I can't knock this. I really can't. I can't knock this. In fact, I gotta celebrate this. Like, this is hilarious in every possible. The cracking in your voice has me rolling. It's because I ran out of water. Stop making fun of me. I don't care. Thank you. I'm glad I'm entertaining, if nothing else. What do you mean you see it? No way. Where's the goose in this image? Okay, where is the goose here? No, you guys are gaslighting so hard. There's no goose in the Leviathan's tail, okay? I'm sorry, I'm legally blind. I am too, but like, brother, there's no way. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? This is so out of left field. I'm saving this to the folder. I am absolutely saving this to the folder. Congratulations to Spot on CM for sending arguably the one thing that nobody should think fondly of. Man, I will never get over the jump scare of this monster. Like, that was the moment. Encountering the Leviathan for the first time, the Reaper Leviathan, that was when the world learned that Subnautica was not a fun like water exploration game. It was a nightmare and nobody was getting out of it. Next up, we've got Someone Foxy on YouTube/Instagram. Oh, interesting. Decided not to trim the screenshot. That's okay though. I mean, it looks cool. Close up of hand, foot under shoes. This is Alex, everybody. You can tell this was drawn by somebody who's a little younger. Probably. I don't know. Maybe this is somebody who's like, I don't know, 48. This is a 48-year-old like woman who just wanted to draw an alien. And this is just her style. Either way, this is really cool. Oh my gosh, guy. Pick one. Pansexual, polyamorous, gender fluid, transgender. I think you missed one. That is a list. That is a list right there. I mean, any one of those would have been fine. The fact that you stuck all of them together, it kind of takes away from the other ones. You get what I'm saying? It's like when somebody is like, I am broke. And it's like, oh, that's so tragic. And homeless. My cat was stolen last night by a ninja. It's like, okay, what are you talking about? And, oh, there's more. And my dad is a vegetable. Okay, I get it, man. Life sucks. I understand. And furthermore, there's more. He's still going. He's still going. Okay, cool. Furthermore, I'm a vegan. It's like, okay, cool. I'm going to go this way now. You kind of get the idea that I'm going for here. You get what I'm going for here? It's a list. It's like, I'm not saying it's bad to have all of those things together. But I'm saying that when you stick all of them together at once, I don't know. I feel like it takes away from the other ones. Does that make sense? It's almost like it's less like, come here for a second. Okay. Come here. Can I show you something really quick? They, them, she, her, he, him. You could have just put all. That's what other people do. Maybe this is the first. I should give some credit here. This might be the first OC this person's ever drawn. That is totally okay. Someone animate that, please. Be my guest. But it's about the quantity, not the quality here. Like putting one or two things, I think that's totally acceptable. It's when you get into the 3, 4, 5 territory, that's when it starts to get like I said all. I like at the top here with all the pronouns, you could just put all. Again, that's what other people have done. Again, this is probably this person's first OC. I'm not freaking out. I know it doesn't seem like it. I'm not freaking out about this. I'm just saying I'm trying to do you a solid here, okay? I'm trying to like it cuz like I already have all of this to read. Let's say I'm a random person on Instagram. It is nothing crazy. Yeah. But it's a lot, and 99% of people are going to see like the list and then just completely skip over it. And they're going to see this list and they're going to skip over that too. Whereas if you've got the they, them, or the all, and then I don't know, pick one of these. Like I'm just saying it's easier to read and digest. It's only going to help the character. I'm not saying you can't have all these things, but incorporate them naturally, you know? You get what I'm going for here? Incorporate them naturally. Like, loves to say the tism isn't tisming. That's hilarious. As someone with the tism, that is hilarious. Couldn't you tell? But that right there, that's funny. The stuff above it, though, it's just a list. It's like a block of text that when you shove it all together, it kind of loses its meaning. I don't know how else to put it. It's like it doesn't matter anymore. Am I explaining this well? I could be completely biffing it. I don't know. I'm just saying, guys, like, it's less really is more. So if you do too much, if you do too much, like, people are just going to naturally skip over it. That's just the reality of it, especially a character sheet. Do you want your soapbox back? No, it's just not. I've talked about this a lot of times before. Like, some of the ways that you guys list the pronouns and the orientations of your characters, I could write a book about that. Like, it's just, well, Cameron, let's be careful. The flags can be a double-edged sword as well. The flags, I actually haven't talked about the flags at all. Ask me about the flags. Ask me about the flags. Do you want me to send you all the file character sheets so you can read through them? Be my guest, Pastel. Be my guest. Guys, the flags thing, like, you want to get people to not look at your character. You put any flag, nationality, orientation, you could have a made-up flag. It does not matter. There is such a negative stigma, and I'm just saying this. Like, this is just from what I've observed. I have seen entire videos made, like hate train videos for people like putting the Spanish flag on, like the Spain flag on their character. That's too much apparently that's like that's too much these days. People have put Hatsune Miku flags on their OC sheets. It's too much. I have seen entire videos of people who are like, I never look at a character. If I see a single flag on anything, I look the other way. And make no mistake, this is not like a specific political ideology or like a certain group of people. This is in general. People don't want flags on their OC sheets. Or at least like general audiences. For all the rest of us who are artists, we don't care. Like, none of us here care. At least I'm speaking for everybody here. Let me know if you do. That's totally fine. I like to think that most of us here just don't care. But if you're planning on sharing your art with general audiences, like, yeah, let the artist beware, apparently. I was not aware of this until like a few days ago. But yeah, any flag. You put the American flag on there, I'm not even going to look at that art piece, they say. You put an orientation flag on there, not even going to consider it. On to the next one. Scroll right past. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why we draw the line at flags, but, you know, hey, the internet's going to do what the internet's going to do. But anyway, shout out to Alex and all of this going on right here. Very interesting, I have to say. Very, very interesting take. Hey, if this is your first try, then I think you knocked it out of the park for your first character. Just saying. I think you did a bang up job. I like the drawstrings on the backward facing legs on this character. Very, very interesting. What is the artist's name again? Someone_Foxy on YouTube and Instagram. Thank you for sending that in. Very fun character. AI can make anything from my imagination come to life. Prompt it to make the character pregnant, it won't do it. Thank you, Orca. That was very random, but thank you. I usually put the trans flag on my Sona and on one of my characters. Just make it like a pin or something. That's how you do it, Goth. That right there. That's how you do it. That's how you stand up to these people. You put a little pin on the character's like vest or something like that. Or if you want to be extra sneaky, you make the hair color. There you go. I want to see a red, white, and blue hair color on a character. That's what I want to see. But yeah, guys, the internet is a weird, hypersensitive place, or at least pretends to be a hypersensitive place sometimes. Oh, man. I do want to ask, sometimes if my comment is missed, I say it like at most 1 to 2 times to hopefully have it answered. So does this annoy you? Are you okay with it? Noam, you are completely overthinking it. I am juggling like 2 or 3 things at once here. So if I don't see your comment, even if you repeat yourself constantly, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking at, I have other things that I'm looking at too. So don't take it personally. Ooh, fun little vampire looking character here. That's kind of nice. Very purple, very purpley. Purpley is a good color. Thank you, Aiden. Icy Aiden on YouTube. All right, we've got Ziggy, the astronaut artist. Ziggy, what do you... Whoa. Oh, living up to your name, I see. I love it. Hey, can you make a waifu Leviathan but flags? Nuh-uh. Basically, yeah. Go no. I've sent you something in DMs, prof. Okay. That's ominous. Oh, man. Okay. This right here, though, this is like, this is next level. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna, you know, We're just going to do one of these, okay? We're just going to do one of these. This is incredible. I don't think I need to go into any detail to describe why this is incredible. I mean, it does kind of look like Project Hail Mary. I will say, it does kind of look like that. This is peak. Should I make an Insta account for Prof Says? If you want to, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it either way. Yeah, folder, 100%, guys. This is going in the folder. 100%. Thank you to Ziggy the Astronaut Art. What? Friend of Minty Art. Guys, where have you... It's not fair. Are you guys hiding your incredibly talented friends from this stream, from this show? Did you start the American Nexus audiobook because of my comments? No, it wasn't because of your comment. It was something I wanted to do for a while. I just didn't have the confidence to do it. So I had started doing it a couple of times and I kept finding errors with my writing and I kept going back and like editing it, even though the book was like already published. So that's the holdup there. But yeah, I finally was at a point where like, I'm just going to record it and put it out there. And if people have a problem with it, whatever. And that's what I did. But yeah, this is an incredible work of art here. I mean, the glitter on top of the, I would say, hyper realistic looking astronaut right here. Like that is the shading, the texturing, the everything about this. It's just, I'm at a loss. It's incredible. It's incredible. I love this. Okay, Ziggy the Astronaut Artist, congratulations, you made it in the folder. Up next is Busted Tech on YouTube. Ooh, we got a dragon here. A very fun golden dragon. Golden dragon. I like the golden dragon. I like the purple too. Excellent job, guys, with the purple. I think this is a lot of fun. The lights turned down for a little bit. Excellent job on that one, Busted Tech. Love seeing the little dragon there. That's pretty cool. Next up is Phoenix Cienzas, I think. Ooh, we got an elf. Man, I wish those ears were a little bit longer. Can't complain, though, because the rest of this is just, this is peak. I want that cloak. Look at that cloak. Look at that pattern there. I mean, super broad shoulders, too. I like that. Excuse me. A sandwing. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that character was. Okay. Serious question. Has anyone ever worn boots like this? Seriously, tell me. Has anybody ever worn these before? If so, how do you get these on? Do you have to like slide all the way in and then buckle it up? Or do you tie it up first? And I would assume you tie it up first, then you add the buckles. Or is it two different pieces that you kind of just slap together and then secure it all the way down and then you buckle? Because that sounds like a nightmare. I'm not going to lie. That sounds like a lot of work just to get your footwear on. I mean, 2 layers? These are 2 layers. Wow. Mad respect for anyone who has ever worn boots like that. I used to complain about my steel toe boots that I had to wear to my shop job, but like that, I can't imagine putting those on every single day. I wear fluffy slippers. That's because you're a legend, Sushi. Okay, this artist, Tech Official, does free commissions. Reach out on Instagram. This is a supernatural OC. So I'm writing a story and it's a traveling circus thing. Does that sound cool to anyone? 100%. You've already got me hooked. If so, I started posting. I've only posted a few things, but have more coming. Was just really busy. Let's check out the channel real quick. Okay, do you have some posts? Is that what it is? Interesting. That's a cool... Oh, I remember this character. You sent this OC in. I remember that. Yeah. And this is one of my favorite. I'm going to try and sneak this into the final episode of MD Season 2. If I can. I want to include this. I don't know how I could possibly justify it, but if there is a will, there's a way, and I really want this. Oh, congratulations, Dark Moon. I'm glad you got a cake. What flavor, though? That's the real question. And is it a Costco cake? Costco cakes are the best cakes, from what I've been told. I do think Baskin Robbins has some good cakes too. I love this though. This is an amazing, amazing work of art. Hope to see more on the circus thing. Thank you very much, BSI Tech official. What do you got for us? Oh, we got an angel. So Celestina Novak. Okay. Okay, these wings. These wings, though. Oh, man, they're so cool. You and your baby. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I mean, what's a Costco cake? Michi. Tell me you're kidding right now. Tell me you don't know. Tell me you do know what a Costco cake. Joey. Guys. There's no way you don't know what a Costco cake is. Did you even have a childhood if you didn't have a Costco cake? Like, are you serious? Like, I'm cursed with not really liking cake. That's okay, Beck. You don't have to like cake. Costco cake is good enough that even the people who don't enjoy cake will eat that cake. It is that good. I don't think I've had one either. Okay, but you know what it is, right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I gotta pause this really quick. Okay, this character is incredible. I like how it looks like it's being, like the character's being crammed into like a corner or something. Everything's closing in. Excellent job on these. Are these stockings? Are these fishnets? Whichever those are. They're really, really cool. I just noticed that your OC James will be the first European-ish dragon I've ever drawn. Most of the time I draw noodle or bird-inspired dragons. Well, AJ, best of luck with that. Okay, I apologize. By the way, BSI Tech Art official, BSI Tech official on YouTube, and rat.local on Insta does free commissions. Just throwing it out there. Take advantage of that, guys, please. Okay, I got to show you this. Costco cake. Bakeries at Costco. Okay, this is like where... Okay, so this is not what I'm talking about. The Costco cakes that I am referring to, I'll have to look it up. I'll find a picture for you guys later. The Costco cakes that I'm referring to, they look like this right here at the bottom. It is a solid white, like, slab. It looks like a marble slab of just cake. And this is Dollar Tree all over again. I know, go no. Oh man, I loved making that video. Okay. The icing on this cake is like that thick. It's like a full inch of icing on the middle. And then around the edges, it's got this like royal squiggly pattern almost all along these edges. It's like an extra half an inch of icing. And the cake itself, you could use it as a pillow. It is so soft. And it is cheap. It is cheap. Okay, $21.87 for a cake. You do realize the cake is like, it's massive. Like, there is no physical way to eat all of this cake. You could eat cake every day for the rest of your life and never finish a Costco cake. Like, it is the most, I agree with what Joey is saying. It is the most glorious of cakes. And you can put, the best part is 100% customizable. You put whatever, I mean, like most cakes are, but this one especially, because you have so much area to work with, I'm telling you, if you're ever bored on a Thursday and you want to look up something cool, you have got to check out the Costco cakes that people have ordered and customized, because people go all out. They really do. They go all out on this stuff. Yeah, you got to check them out. Costco cakes, there's nothing like them. And if you don't have Costco in your area, my sympathies, man. There's nothing like it. Next up is Glublo, I think, on Instagram. Ooh, a navigator. I love this. It's so mysterious. Gravity Falls, that's what I'm thinking of. Imagine you're sitting in your cabin alone at night. You're sitting in your cabin alone. And you look out and you see a purple light in the distance. It's like this weird purple light. You can't explain it, but it's there. And then there's another light right next to it. And there's this figure that's just standing out there, watching you. Waiting. Hi, Waffle. How's it going? Waffle number 2. Waffle Yummy. Imagine you see this guy just out in the distance. What would you do? Be honest. What would you do? I tell you what I would do. I would slowly close the blinds and go right to bed. That's it. Show them the prof, show them the blood dragon thingy I drew for you. I'm so proud of it. Is it on your channel? If it's on your channel, sure. Posts. Let's see here. That one's cool. That's Kane. There's that one. There's Kane. There's isopropyl alcohol, however you say that. There's that sandworm. Cool. Very cool. There's that guy. Links. That. Where is it? Where is it? I don't. I am confusion. I am confusion. Where's this thing you did? On your Insta. Okay, I'm not, as a rule, I don't open Instagram on stream anymore. Because you have no idea what's going to come up on Instagram, unfortunately. But, have I seen Ziggy's art? Yes, Minty. I just saw Ziggy's art. It was very good. This is great, though. I love the Navigator Glue Blow over on Instagram. Great work. But yeah, I apologize. I don't open Instagram on stream. I just don't. Because I have no control over it. I have no idea what's going to come up. And some people, not saying you're like this, but some people, I just opened YouTube to Rickroll. Let's see here. Is it in DMs? Is it in DMs? Let's have a look. What's your username on Instagram? I might be able to see it here. If I can just filter it out on my phone, I might be able to show the camera. Just let me know. Let me know, guys. It doesn't do me any favors when you guys have different usernames on different platforms, by the way. I'm telling you, consistency is key with this stuff. Let me just search up BSI Tech _ official. No results. Okay, cool. I do a lot of commissions BSI Tech official. That doesn't narrow it down at all. Okay, look, I'm going to have a look later on. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm trying not to get distracted. There's the cool image from random person here. I love this, by the way. This is my favorite. Just DM me real quick. Just DM me and be like, hey, it's me. You know, I looked at it. Cool. Thank you to Aiden. Ooh. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah. Adding that to my profile right now. That is insane. Okay. Finished a Murder Drone story project. Cool. Looking Elsie Woods. Day 1 of art fight. Cool. Sushi. Sushi! Holy crap, that is next level. Can you guys see that? Okay, I'm going to have to post that later. I don't think it's going to come up. That Sushi drew me like morphing into an orca. That is next level. I am blown away by that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Is it a request? Dragon Jewel. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dragon Jewel. Sorry, guys. I'm Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy. There you are. Okay. It's not in spam. Loco Rat. There you are. Ah, yeah. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I can show you guys. Here, let me make myself bigger. Thank you. Sorry, you have different usernames on different platforms. And I don't think you guys know, but let me just show you real quick. So I get hundreds of DMs every day from people asking me to look at their OCs, okay? And those are just the general ones. Those are just general ones. Those don't include the primary or the requests or the spam all of which I have to go through because some people get automatically locked into spam for some reason. But yeah, it's not you. It's just there's such a volume to how many messages I get. But this is the art piece that Rat was going to have an aneurysm over if I didn't show it. So here it is. It looks pretty cool. Reminds me of Mushu, I have to say. This is the Blood Dragon. This was a commission that they did. This was the Blood Dragon from American Nexus. So it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Thank you very, very much. I like the blood splatters on the wings as well. But yeah, reminds me of Mushu as well, and I like that. If you don't know who Mushu is, you need to watch the real Mulan. The real Mulan. Not that crappy live action one they made. But anyway, let's keep going here. We've got 13 left. Then we can finally close the stream here. This might be the longest stream I've ever done now that I'm thinking about it, which is totally fine. I feel fine. I ate before I started streaming, so I'm not in any pain whatsoever. Satellitist. I do small free commissions, nothing extreme. Oh, I love this character. A snake caterpillar hybrid with like ice cream colored hair. I love this character. Oh, I love this character. This is like, oh, it's garbage. I'm saving that to the folder. There's some things that are too cute to not save to the folder. This is one of them. Like, congratulations, Satellitist. You're incredible. Like, that is incredible. Like, look at that. I love almost the picnic table, like, placemat background you got going on here. This is awesome. I haven't eaten anything other than a mango and an Arizona iced tea. Ferret, you need to eat something else. Put something in your body, please. Eat something. I don't care if it's spaghetti. I don't care if it's pasta. I don't care if it's pizza. Put something in your body. You need to grow big and strong. You need to be strong. Forever Girly Pop. I bought your book series. No way. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy everything to go with it. It's fun. At the end of the day, it's just a fun story. And I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for doing that. Seriously, I appreciate that. Oh, man. Yeah, spaghetti is good. This OC is... That might be my favorite OC I've seen all stream. I'm not even kidding. Even more so than the waifuized Leviathan from Subnautica. Like, that's... Not that one was my favorite to begin with. But this one right here... I'm going to eat Hamburger Helper. If that's all you got, go for it. You can do a lot with Hamburger Helper. This right here, though, I'm going to be Hamburger Helper. That is a crazy set of comments. Doodle Joy's like, I'm going to eat Hamburger Helper. And Flashdoc is immediately comments back, I'm going to be Hamburger Helper. Is something going on between Flashdoc and Doodle Joy? Like, do we need to leave? Like, what is going on here? That is crazy. Pastel just says, I don't eat. Okay. I love this character, though. Like, this character is phenomenal. Excellent work. Satellitist, 11 out of 10. I might have to take you up on the free commissions thing, the small free commissions thing. Because, like, I feel like you're more than capable of doing it. All right, we've got Demons 690 scrolling through reels. Oh, very fun character. Okay, this is a kimono. That's what this is called. This dress. What did I call it earlier? Geisha. A geisha girl is someone from the red light district in ancient Japan, but this is a kimono. Am I getting that right? I think I'm right. I tried to learn something today. I just had Costco pizza. Save me a slice, Aharo. Save me a slice. I really want to. Prof, what would the blood dragon... Wow. Prof, what would the blood dragon think of Iron Lung? Of Iron Lung? I feel like it would be a dream come true. The blood dragon would be absolutely over the moon about the entire ocean would be gone in 3 days. I tell you that, 3 days at most. Yeah. I'm sorry, Michi. I'm sorry. It's almost 3 a.m. where you are now. Yeah, I've been here for just as long, believe you me. But it's been worth it though, because we get to see cool art like this. I like this. The multiple chokers thing. That's an interesting choice. I feel like that would pinch. Wouldn't it? That would pinch, right? Yeah, the whole thing would be gone in 3 days, though. Gono. Great question, though. This is a great looking character. I love it. 10 out of 10. Demons 690. Almost to the final 10 now, guys. Almost to the final 10. So, here we go. Laurel Lane on Insta sent us a video. Appeared to me in a dream. Aw, no. Okay, you got to send that video to me some other way, okay? I need to see that. Next up is Felix the Art Test. The artist. Felix the Artist. Whoa, we got a scythe. I'm all for scythes. That is a lot of hair. A lot of white hair. But you know what I always say? We love a character with white hair. That is really cool. It is 1 a.m. for me, and I have to leave for school at 7:55. Okay, then go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. That's crazy. This is really cool, though. Great looking character. I like the little, I don't know if those are lights or little splatters beneath the hooves, but excellent work on that. Felix the Artist. All right, final 9, everybody. Final 9. What do we have? We've got Cuscus. Sorry, I'd rather not say. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, no neck gang right there. Wow. Between the flatlines. See, there's enough going on here that I'm all for this. I'm all for this. This is cool. I do want to say I did finish the second part of the giant comment reviewing the whole MD season 2 thing. It's interesting that thank you, Forever Girly Pop. Excuse me. It's interesting that you're reviewing the entire series now before the finale. Which, who knows? I mean, I'm sure there are shows and series out there where that's a good thing to do. But I don't know, Noam. It's interesting that you've got such a strong opinion before you've seen the end of the show. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just interested to see what you have to say so far, because I can almost guarantee most of your questions, if not all of them, will be answered by the time the final episode comes out. Or maybe they won't. Who knows? Maybe they won't. Who can say? I mean, I know, but like, it's actually, I don't know because I don't know your questions yet. I sent you a DM on Instagram with the new characters. Thank you. Thank you, Random Cosplay. I'll take a look at it. Rabbi 1.0 on Instagram. Ooh, I like this character. Man, what a good sense of style. Red, blue, primary colors, but like royal versions of the primary colors. I feel like we saw a character earlier with the same kind of hair where it was blue and then it faded down into gold or whatever. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Very fun. Very, very fun looking character here. Rabbi 1.0, great job on that. That random cosplay. All right, here you go. Here's your character. What? The character looks awesome. Look at that hair. It like fades down into the lighter blue. Wow. What an arsenal. Are those nunchucks? Those are really long nunchucks. Now I think about it. I just crashed so badly. I closed my phone and you were still talking even though YouTube was closed. Wow, Michi. What do you mean you crashed? Like in a car? I hope you didn't crash in a car. That would be really, really bad. This looks really cool, though. Moon Scare. Ruby OC Base. Wow. Shout out to the Ruby fans out there. I understand that your show had some difficulties, and RIP to the creator. This is, yes, I saw Flash Talk. That looked really cool. That random cosplays, that is a cool looking character right there. Yours truly, you on Instagram. Okay. Oh, again, we love a character with white hair. This is pretty cool. Spyro sent gold 10 jewels. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Spyro. Thick. Oh gosh, Spyro the Thick Dragon 2659. Excellent, excellent job. Yu Shinigami, very interesting character. Yeah, that's the chains. The chains are what's doing it for me, and the smug look. This character is up to no good. Orca, thank you for 5. I sent you my attack on Candalia and on Jigglypuff. Awesome. Awesome. Can't wait to see it. This is cool, guys. This is cool. All right. We got 5 left here. We got number 5 left. Not going to try and say that one. There's something else there. Oh, it's this character. Yeah, I love this artist style. Look at how crazy these colors are. No, wait, no, there is a neck. There is a neck on this one. There is a neck. That is a cool character design, if I do say so myself, especially this. Oh, makes my eyes hurt just looking at it. I love it. All right, up next. Prof, what would the Blood Dragon think of my OC, Iris, who is the apprentice of a god of life and death in a horror story I wrote? Well, the dragon would probably think very little of your character, because he's a very evil guy, very like the evil guy. So he would probably like whisper things in the back of your character's mind and try and like flattery. It would be a lot of flattery. It would be like, yeah, you do deserve a special treat today. Go and get that. And he would like slowly over time would try and get you to loosen up, try and get your character to let their guard down. And then he would pull back a little bit when the character realized that they'd let their guard down. And then he would slowly come back in and be like, you were so right to do that. You were so right to put your walls back up, you know, well done. Keep up the good work. And just manipulation. It's manipulation after manipulation over and over and over again. And that's just how it works. Next up, Ura is lost. Please do not call me Father Prof. That's just... No, Ura, what? Okay, well, you know what to do, Ura. If you can, post it on my community page. Lemon Lily 12. Here we go. Ooh. Again with the purple. Guys, I'm loving the purple today. I love this. Oh, if that's even worse. If your character already has voices in their head, dragon's just going to slip right in. The dragon just being supportive. Oh yeah, at first. It's emotional manipulation. The dragon, I will say, is only going to slip into someone's mind who's vulnerable. So the question is, how vulnerable is your character? Are they in a bad spot emotionally? Has someone close to them passed away? Like, are they... Don't, Beck. Oh my gosh. Don't call me Daddy CG5. That is so messed up. What would the Blood Dragon think of Aspen? They're already dead and horribly mutated. I'd probably just use them as a blood bag, to be honest. Just like all the blood, just boop, and you're dead. I think the Blood Dragon would be good friends with my creature, who's the embodiment of evil and darkness. Possibly. I mean, the Blood Dragon is very social. Very, very social. Lemon Lily, great job on this little character, though. I love it. 10 out of 10 on that one. Very reminiscent of other art that I've seen in the past. We've got... Wait, what did you say? That goth guy? Prof, would the Blood Dragon FW my OC? Mine is packing a spiked bat. I don't think having a spiked back, excuse me. I don't think having a spiked bat is going to do you any favors. Yeah, it will whisper in the back of your head. And even if you recognize that the dragon is doing it, he's not going to go away. Like, he's got access. He's got unrestricted access to everybody. So, I don't know. And being evil doesn't protect your character, by the way. It just makes it easier to manipulate that character. What if I told the Blood Dragon I wished that he didn't take people's blood? I mean, you could. You didn't put a time limit on it, though, so it would last for like 2 seconds, and then the dragon would force you to mutate. Like, it wouldn't be fair. It's never fair. I love when you guys come up with these wishes. I really do, but I promise there is no way, there is no world where making a wish with the dragon ends well for you. It just doesn't. Because again, the dragon makes the rules. So I'm just saying. Next up, Corvina Ater? Otter? Oh, I love this. Oh, man, I love this. That is... Oh, that spear, though. Very Fire Emblem. I think. Am I right in that? Do you think this is Fire Emblem? This is cool, though. I love... This is a real painting, too. This is a real painting right here. Look at all this. Wow. Yeah. That is next level. That is a 10 out of 10 painting if I've ever seen one. Please, if you're up to it, I would love to hang this on my wall. I'm just saying, that is peak. Absolutely peak. EP Lexi, you have a gift for me? Oh, okay. Well, there's the P.O. box on the bottom of the screen. Send it my way. Just please don't send me money or anything perishable. Or batteries. Don't send batteries, okay? That's very much against the rules. And both of us could get in serious trouble for that. I think. I don't know. Watching this while making an American Nexus OC? Okay, that's sick. Forever Girly Pop. That is the coolest thing I've heard so far. What do you guys think? Actually, that would be a fun challenge. What would if you or your OC made a wish with a blood dragon, what do you think your mutant would look like? Your mutant form would look like? Let me know. I might make that the next Many Artists Same Prompt challenge. That would be kind of cool, actually. Would let you guys like Sushi. Oh, Sushi would absolutely excel in that challenge. But yeah. This is the last one, by the way. This is the final OC here tonight, guys. That one chaotic artist. Here we go. What do you got for us? Oh, I love this OC. Oh, there's something so intimidating and so beautiful about this incredible OC. Also, the music notes going across the front there and the big old belt buckle, that's what I'm talking. I need a belt buckle like that, but with the, I think it's the flats. So not that symbol, the other symbol. I need a belt like that. The big old gold belt. That would be sick. This hair, though. I mean, it's unmatched. Look at that stare, though. If a character looks at you like that, run the other way. I don't care what people online are telling you. You run the other way. Yeah, we are ending with peak. We are absolutely ending with peak. This is next level, and I mean, yeah, it's going in the folder. Like, how could it not? How could it not? That one chaotic artist, thank you for sending in absolute peak to finish us off here. Yeah, I don't think we could have asked for better. But with that, everybody, we come up here and we do that, and we've done it. We've done it. There is 0 responses left. As I did last time, I will reopen the folder at an undisclosed time. I'm going to keep you guys on your toes, okay? I just don't want the same people. I mean, as much as I love your guys' art, don't get me wrong, I love your guys' art. But there are a lot of people on Instagram specifically who are very upset, who haven't gotten their OCs reviewed on stream yet because the OC portal fills up quickly. So I'm very tired. I'm very tired now. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. But I hope you guys have had fun. And I will be going through your DMs, going through Discord, going through my community page, everything. Trying to get as much done as possible before I leave for the weekend and blow stuff up with my friends. Fireworks is what I'm referring to. Fireworks. Legal fireworks, or probably just watching, to be honest. I don't light off fireworks normally, but thank you all so much for tuning into this stream. My name is Professor, and I love your guys' art. Thank you so much.